All right. So that'll probably be cut out of the YouTube video. Welcome back to the Project Zomboid Beginner's Guide. We left off our character, Rat Queen. Ransacking the food warehouses just outside of Rosewood. Our spawn town. We spawned all the way down here at this house. Wandered over here. Slept in one of these houses.
That boy, I resent that.
Do I not have a pen? I don't have a pen, I guess, on me. I was gonna mark where we slept. Then we ate. Put all the fresh food at the grocery store into the freezers. Made our way over here. Slept at this house. And then there are cows here too. So I might do something with those cows. Did a little bit. I haven't looted everything over here. Did a little bit of looting and then made my way over here. Where we're going to do boring ass shit. Sorry. We have a very weak character. Started out with no strength and no fitness. Puny. Where's my unfit? Puny and unfit. No strength, no fitness. So she's just going to do burpees and eat food. Why is my walkie-talkie on?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Oh, have I found the weather channel yet? No. Okay, I do. It's, okay, it's not even day 3. I mean, it is day 3, but we still have so much time. All right, you also don't get to sleep. You get to work out and eat. Welcome to hell. There shouldn't be any zombies here. I've planned this route very carefully with my weak character. Using my map knowledge. There are like no zombies in this place. It's one of the calmest, chillest places in PZ. I guess just eat the radishes. The radishes are like no calories. And I do have books for you to read. So she's just going to eat produce. And work out. But we'll speed up time. It'll go fast. Also, Chaotic Alyssa, thank you so much for the 8 months. 8's my lucky number. Pick a color. I need purple and blue. Purple. All right. Yes, I am feeling better. Oh. Not to trigger anyone who doesn't like hearing people talk about throwing up, but yesterday was a 5 vomit day. For anyone who doesn't know, I get really bad migraines. I am on medication for them. I've gotten them my whole life. It's just my own personal struggle I have to deal with. You know, we all have a little extra flavor to ourselves, and that's mine. And most of the time, I can make it through, but yesterday was a doozy. And today we're vomiting PZ knowledge instead of Indie Stone. Exactly. Puke Skywalker. It's my destiny. No. I hate that. Please no. So your personal flavor is vomit flavor? No. Okay, so like I can't talk about this. It's too gross. I'm trying to get new people who just care about Project Zomboid. I'm trying to entice them to my channel. I can't just discuss what my vomit tastes like. Thank you. No, thank you. All right. Just work out and eat. Just work out and eat. Eat more radish. Radishes have like no calories. I was wondering why I kept even with 3,400 hours, you still learn something new. That's PZ. It keeps updating. Yeah, I'll see myself out. I'm sorry, the Yode. It's not normally like this. I wonder how many points you get at character creation for migraines for live. One day I want to do. It'll have to be like a modded run, but I'll need to get like a migraine mod and see if I can make a character as close to myself as possible. All right, cherries only have 5 calories. I'm just trying to eat as much of this fresh food as I can. When it gets to be a slightly manageable amount, I might carry it back to at least to the barrack houses, and then I can have a bed and she can sleep. Oh, okay. Onions. Onions have like no calories. I could slice the onions though and get a tiny bit of cooking XP. Do I have a knife? Does the bored moodle affect the player? Not significantly. And if you just go outside and fight a single zombie, you normally won't be bored. Door thumping me. That's the downside to the strategy. I'm gonna get very tired and very exhausted. So, you never know. One zombie could become an issue. It is normally like this. It'll be cool if there's an option to spawn in random scenarios. There's kind of like a sandbox tweak that lets you add more random scenarios. I love that. I kind of want that to keep reoccurring. That's one of the things that Fallout 4 did. It had, it's one of the things I loved the most about Fallout 4. I don't know how many people engaged with this this feature, but there were in Fallout 4, there were like places that were storytelling or random scenario trigger points. So every time you kind of came back through that area, a new random scenario story would happen. So you'd walk back through an intersection, and one time there'll be a bunch of like wild dogs. The next time you come through an intersection, there would be like people in power armor fighting a death claw. It was just always fun, and it made the world feel alive. I would love for PZ to have something like that. Just like certain locations that might have a chance to like trigger like, oh, there's like zombies here or something like that. I don't know. I think it would be fun. Makes the world feel alive. And it could maybe be based around the loot respawning mechanics. So if you build like a house there or you build anything there, oh, the cabbage is already stale. All right, you have to eat that. You're gonna cabbage max. No, not the stale, depressing strawberries. Isn't like the whole map? Oop, there are zombies here. I don't know. I mean, One day we'll get in like NPCs, or it could be like, you know, different types of zombies. Like, you know, when you run across those survivor events. There was like, oh, there was a survivor here and they're wearing this cool armor or outfit, and then you get to loot them. So you could have different, you know, a bunch of farmers. Car broke down here and now they're all zombies, but you get fresh produce from these farmer survivor. Oh, there is a group of military people here. And their military truck broke down, and now there's a bunch of, you know, basically like the random scenario stories that you already have in Project Zomboid. But that's my one kind of, not quibble, but the one thing, like, as you expand and explore in Project Zomboid, you eat up the map. Like, you go out and you discover things, and you just have to keep going out further and further and keep, you know, seeking out new and exciting things, because you'll clear through like a whole town and then there won't be anything left there. And especially in Apocalypse Now, there's no zombie respawn. There's no real advantage to stay in one place and base up. There's just more advantage to spreading out. So random events that could reoccur in places you've already explored to kind of keep life there, I would appreciate that. I could see a use for that. All right, guess what you get? You get an hour of burpees. Guess what you've won? An hour of burpees and time to eat some stale cabbage. The thing is, you would think working out would burn a lot of calories. It actually doesn't. You don't, like, you stand in one place, so you don't really burn any calories working out. It's very weird. You would think, like, I need to work out. I need good food, and I can't work out until I have lots of food, but no. I know, you're eating slightly stale strawberries and you're questioning your life now. Is it even worth living in the zombie apocalypse when I'm forced to eat stale strawberries and cabbage? New life and new civilizations, boldly going where no one has gone before. Person that never leaves Moldra complains about clearing the map. Look, I'm in Rosewood now. I'm gonna have to earn my Moldra. I gotta earn my Moldra. No more spawning in Moldra. I have to earn it. About one random encounter with super mutants. A random encounter with like 3 sprinters. Oh my gosh, why does the page turning sound so loud? Okay, we just have to do it super fast. When it's only a little fast. Oh wait, you could work out though. Sorry, you're in severe pain though, so it won't let you work out, right? When you're in severe pain? Oh no, it will. All right, rock on. Rock on. Suffer and die, or suffer and thrive, I guess. I'm gonna make you so strong and fit. Look, almost to 1 level of fitness. Your fave is Punks versus Cops story. I love Punks versus Cops. There's also like a garage rock band story that I think is a lot of fun. It's kind of a throwback to the old Fallout games, you guess. When you traveled the map, there are random encounters like that. That's the thing. I need to do a playthrough of all the Fallout games one day. I'll collect it for my channel. You can't. Oh, agony. Agony, I think is what we can't work out. You know what's so funny? She still couldn't sleep. Like if I want, you can only sleep when you're ridiculously tired on the ground. It's one of the reasons why having a bed is so important. Being able to control your sleep schedule. An asbestos spider. We need long-term positive events. Only negative things happen the longer the world progresses, making it more frustrating. Loss of power, water, expiring food, houses becoming pre-looted at an increased rate. Okay, true, but positive things do happen. So, more weapons enter the world the longer the world is. So the zombies, like, your world has to exist a certain number of days before katanas will even spawn inside of zombies. So to get things like fire axes and like the swords and all the kind of cool weapons, the world needs to go on longer. At the start, you only find like shitty weapons like forks, like sometimes, like rarely, like a hand axe. And then as those loot events where the world gets looted happen, more survivor houses are supposed to appear as well to kind of balance. So you'll have less mundane houses, a lot less mundane houses that are like pre-looted with nothing there, and a couple more like survivor houses that should be jam-packed with the best kind of loot. They don't do a really good job of showing that though. So maybe they need to increase those rates because it's supposed to be like a little bit of bad or a lot of bad with like a little bit of good. You've never seen it once? I've only seen it one time, Neomega, in like normal gameplay. And I think I didn't find it. And no, I found a broken one. One broken one, right? In my no loot playthrough off the map. Didn't even really get to use it. No, I think I got another one. Did I get another one? I think I got two. I found a broken one first and then a whole one. Do new weapons appear on zombies even with respawn off, and what zombies being added up to peak day? Okay, so let's go to the big map to explain this, and let's talk about grids, cells, chunks. So feel free to fact check this information. This is what I know. So once you load in a cell, it's set in stone, essentially. So if you wanted to stop your town from being looted, having those loot events happen, I think your best option is to drive through the town, which basically seals it in the state you see it. Same thing goes with zombies. So if I spawned in Moldra and I drove through Moldra before peak population day, which is default 28 days into the apocalypse, all these zombies would be set. And they should not rise to peak population. And there's no way for them to rise to peak population. But as time goes on, every new cell I'll explore, like say it's 14 days, so I'm still not at peak population, but I reached this cell on day 14. Well, that means it'll have a you know, whatever percentage more zombies is set up to be at peak percentage. So it is growing. But no, if you explored the whole map, if you got in your car and you drove around the whole map in your first week and you tried to seal in, you know, lock in as much of the map, see as much of it as you possibly could, that is a strategy. Try to give yourself less zombies, more loot. All right, no sleeping pills, painkillers. Because you need to work out. I could let you sleep. But I do want you to just keep working out. So let's see.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
So the age of zombies determined by the chunk load? Yes! You got it. You can see where this is going. Thanks for the info. No. You triggered my trap card, and now you asked a simple question, and now I get to over-explain it to you. Did you see the Arc mod? No. Also, what up, old wolf? So another update? Another update soon. They gave us an update teaser. So maybe a new update Monday? Tuesday? Ooh, yay. Severe pain. You can work out again. I would just say I would love to get regularity up. As much as we can.
Put your hands together.
Eat that cabbage. Oh my gosh.
Special sign. It's a
Conjure.
symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the Bezos. Thank you for the Prime. Dear Bezos, today we thank you for this Prime. Please. Also, Meta World Hughes, thank you for the Prime. Congrats on the 13 months. Pick your colors. I still need purple and blue mainly. Who's out there screaming? Purple then. I know. You ate a bunch of stale food and now you're sad, forever sad. All right, read your book. This is the hardcore master guide. This is the ultimate beginner's guide for Project Zomboid. Blue, please, for Conjurer. Purple for Meta. You have weekend to Sunday and Monday. Welcome. Enjoy your weekend. So you have the desire to drive to Echo Creek right away to load the large, nice houses so they don't get looted. You love more survivor houses and all, but it doesn't compensate for the devastating feeling of rocking up to the police department and it got looted. No, I lost a bookstore. Like the Moldra bookstore, and I pushed for it. Like, I think I made it there before the first month passed. Or maybe it was like after 1 month, and I couldn't believe it. That was a little heartbreaking. I think there was like one level 1 book there. And that's definitely, if you've been playing PZ a while, that was a hard pill to swallow because all the veterans are used to just being like, the world is untouched and I can go loot it whenever I want to. And having that kind of pressure now where it's like, oh shit, the longer I hang out here, the less loot might be out there. It kind of, I don't know, it adds another layer of gameplay, but maybe not one you wanted. But you can turn it off. You can turn it off. And I think once there are NPCs that you can maybe kill for some loot. It'll be better. All right, I'm fast forwarding. Now that I can fully stare at the screen. Ooh, you're getting cold? All right, and today, oh my god, it's still day 2. You can work out after you take these painkillers. Did I bring anything? Okay, the griddle. All right, so I can make a stir fry. All right, bowls are the best because almost everything can be put into a salad. And you can't put any uncooked meat into a salad bowl. So I like bowls because they're a very safe container with very low likely that you'll accidentally poison yourself by putting, you know, uncooked meat into your pan and then accidentally eating it. But if you're only putting safe to eat foods into your stir fry, like this, like cabbage, then you can eat it and see how it gives me a little bit of unhappy or happiness. It's giving me thirst, which yay cabbage, and then unhappiness. So by taking the stale cabbage and just putting it into a cooking device, cooking container or whatever, I'm making it not depressing anymore. And I'm also gaining cooking skill. So you can do this even though it says uncooked, because I know cabbage is safe to eat uncooked. It's totally fine to eat the stir fry uncooked. Just don't poison yourself with uncooked meat, just like in real life. And then we're just going to cure our depression by eating cabbage stir fry, uncooked cabbage stir fry. Just over and over. A bowl is basically the only thing you can use to cook fruit. You can only put 3 ingredients in a stir fry now? Oh, no, you can do 4 still. Losing my mind. All right, look at all this happiness I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get. Wow, you're so weak. A book, a frying pan is just too much. All right. Wait, why are you back in agony? Did I not have you take pain pills, or did I miss my window of opportunity? You can, okay, so you can add up to 3 of the same ingredient and not get a sadness penalty. If you keep adding more than 3, see how there's no happiness penalty? Or there's no happiness now? If you add, the more you add of the same ingredient. So we'll do 4 radishes, see? Now this thing is going to depress me. But if you do it one by one, it's fine. Can I empty this? Yes. Do not want to eat radish depression salad. So when cooking, you want to have as many unique ingredients as possible. I will sometimes do like 3 of the same piece of meat, like 3 pieces of fish, 3 pieces of rabbit, and then the rest I'll add like random forage or veg. And that is a pretty good balance. Because the meat is going to give you the main calories later on. And back to working out. This is your life now. Poor radishes being depressing. It's pretty realistic. Peasy taught me a lot for how to survive World War III. You have water. If you should learn the best, most important survival tip Project Zomboid should teach you is you need to have a lot of potable water. Store water. Is it even worth fishing in a pond that has no fish circles? No. You have to have fish circles, or the ripples. I think they're mainly referred to as ripples. You have to have ripples to catch fish. If you know the chum recipe, you can chum water and that'll create ripples. The more things you add to the chum, the longer and more ripples the longer your ripples are supposed to last and the more ripples you're supposed to get. If you're adding chum to your fishing traps, you don't need to add anything to the chum bait. Hi, people. How do I serve big pots of food? Do you need to empty it into the bowls? You should be able to you need to have the bowls, so like 2 or 4 bowls in your player inventory. And then you need to right-click the pot, and it should let you divide in 2 to 4 bowls. You can eat rotten food at cooking 7? Yes, but the rotten food, it's just not like... sorry, you can't just straight eat rotten food. You can use rotten food in cooking, but the rotten food does not have a ton of calories, and it doesn't have a ton of like hunger reduction, and you're only using a percentage of the food, and you gain like up to level 10, you can use more percentage of the rotten food. What were you just doing? In a weird way. And technically you can eat rotten food, but you don't want to eat, like, you want to eat very small portions of rotten food, and you don't want to eat like more than 15 hunger of rotten food. I would be like, I would try not to eat more than 14 hunger of rotten food. But you can eat it. It makes you sick. Like, so imagine, you can't see it, but I have a tiredness bar, I have an exhaustion bar, I have a hunger bar. Like, you don't see them. There are mods that let you kind of display this well, but these little invisible bars that are in, like, filling up behind your character. So sickness is all just 1 bar. So when you eat rotten food, you're like poisoning your character a little bit. You're making them a little sick. But if you don't do a lot of rotten food, if you only take a little bit of poison, you'll be fine. That's how you eat rotten food. Just a tiny bit. Little nibbles. With long periods in between. Microdose it. There's loads of good food. Don't eat rotten food. Yeah. It's only in very weird niche circumstances do you need to eat rotten food. All right. You are almost recovered. How much food can you add to the bowl? You can add up to 6 main ingredients to a bowl, but you can only take food in sections of -10 hunger, essentially. Roasting pans, I think, Well, pots are the best. Pots are the best. Making stews and soups, I think, are the best ways to cook, but you're also using a lot of water when you do that. Roasts are also really good. I think they let you add 6 ingredients as well as seasonings. And only soups can be divided into smaller containers, like bowls. Right now, plates are currently useless. You can't, like, take a stir fry and divide it into, like, 2 plates. Or you can't take a roast and make a plate of food. Only bowls. Only bowls. Plates are not real. Plates are fake. Tainted water is still guaranteed death, though? Nope. No, bok choy. Tainted water is fine. Again, don't drink too much. Honestly, tainted water is a little counterintuitive. You can drink tainted water as long as you're not, like, dying of thirst. You can just drink tainted water. I normally drink, like, if I'm playing a survival game and I need to drink tainted water, I normally drink tainted water when I'm at, like, the 2nd or 3rd stage of thirsty. Oh, you finished? Okay, we can leave this here. Tainted water is a lie. It is a lie. Until Indie Stone patches it and changes it, okay? Because at the start of build 42, tainted water was incredibly deadly. And then they tweaked it and made it not deadly. So, I don't know. Just make sure it's up to date. This is up to date information when you hear it. But as of this patch, I've drunk tainted water. And you can drink tainted water out of a container. Sometimes you'll hear it's fine to drink tainted water out of a lake, but don't put it in a container and drink it. That's also fine. Just when you drink tainted water out of a container, your character isn't going to auto drink it. So you're going to have to, like, right click and force them to drink it. Don't drink the whole bottle. Only drink enough to get rid of your thirst. And you can even cancel drinking by pressing escape. All right, we're gonna do some boring stuff. I need to find out where the emergency broadcast system is. I still have like 2-ish days to figure this out, but I'm just gonna get it set up now. The automated emergency broadcast system, I abbreviate as ABES. Oh God, this is one of those shitty ones. Okay, let's start. Let's start at 80, 81. All right, and what I'm looking for is right up here, it'll say unknown channel. The automated emergency broadcast station is randomized. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look through. Is it always going to start there? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't make me do this. Can't. Channel. Oh, it always starts in the middle. Okay. Oh, I can edit. This is what I want to do. Edit. There we go. Tune in! And I'll just do this forever. So let's make sure you're sitting. So you can rest, and then we'll work out again. It's easier just to find this on a car, so I don't really recommend doing it this way. But you can, and now you know how. Hopefully it wasn't 75. Habes is always a preset in an ambulance. Wait, did I pass an ambulance? It's all right. It's all right. I'll just do this. I need to be able to bring up the walkie-talkie menu after I close it without having to unequip. Re-equip the walkie-talkie. Why would you do this?
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is
happening. It's happening not now. There's no zombie apocalypse. Oh my gosh. Who amongst you are men and women of true taste and have and gentle friends, gentle folk? Who amongst you have seen? Have you seen the Avatar leaks? Avatar: The Last Airbender leaks? Oh my God! Drop the video. Why is Nickelodeon holding out on us? They're too good. They're too good. I can't believe it. None of you Avatar: The Last Airbender fans? What is this? Can't be my audience. What are you doing? Did you just pick something out of your mouth? You saw a picture of it. All this time we boiled our water for nothing. This is life ruining stuff. I mean, if you boil your water, your character will auto drink it, which is better.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
Oh
symbol of our
shit,
friendship.
75! You're almost no longer underweight. Latin. Thing for the 5 months. Pick a color. I need a purple and blue. All the cast is way older. I'm gonna have terrible luck, aren't I? It's gonna be like 100, 101 or some shit. I'm gonna have to go through everything. Purple! Yeah, Tyron is giving the info. As long as you have nothing else giving you additional sickness, rotten/burnt food, Nox infection, corpse sickness/food illness, you can drink tainted water as a main water source endlessly with no danger. Yes. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Oh, now. Because it's exercise time. Give me an hour of burpees. Lightning speed, please. still haven't reached our first level of fitness. Still managed to keep 2 up arrows. Only eating, just mass feeding myself and not really moving around too much. Oh, you just need to straight eat all the fruits and veg, don't you? All right, you have a new book too. Read your agriculture book. God, and 59 weight. Okay, let's eat some of the watermelon. We'll see if that will bring you down. Ooh, what up? Shalom, Abba. Find the emergency broadcast day 1. So do I. I didn't really stop by too many cars. I thought I wanted to show the brute force method just so people know it exists. And now I'm regretting being stuck brute forcing. You only have to go through like, I think it's like channels, what, 75? All the way up to like 105. I think that's the range it spawns in. Most of the time I see it like 80, 90, 100. So it's not too bad. But this will be the one time. Oh, Abe's is 88 to 108. Okay. What? Why didn't... Oh, okay. Well. All right. 88 to 108. 88 to 108. It's not that bad. All right. See, I learned something new. 88 to 108. All right. Painkiller time. Let's do some more. So I'm not even in the right range. I need to start at 88 is what you're telling me. Could you imagine if it was like immediately 88? Remember, I'm just... Oh, Hits FM! You can listen to this. Nice guy from the army. Ask us real nice not to promote panic. Apparently, they don't trust you guys. You and your fear of what in the heck they're doing. You wanting food from the stores? Gasoline in your tank? This is a message for the army guy. Bite me. I saw you sat at the stoplight. It felt like the world couldn't spin right. I need to be with you. I need you to love me too. I need more and more each day. I'm a nobody, I'm hidden. What is this song? I'm always out of vision. Why can't you notice me?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right. You can work out now. No more radio. Stalker song. You came along. I just unfurled. Do your burps. We also have to wait to recover from this. You're going to be in like agony for days. All right, let's smash a watermelon. Can I not smash a watermelon with a bat? Why can't a club hammer smash a watermelon? If a stone hammer can do it, a club hammer and a baseball bat should be able to. So I can't cut up this watermelon. I can't eat this watermelon in any way. Is there... Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait until I'm not exhausted, and we'll see if there's a hammer over here. Eat a pear. You guys call that singing? Call that singing? Abes, are you out there? It's alright. It's gonna be in the 90s, I feel. You know what? This is the perfect time for a prediction. Will we find Abe's? $90 to $95? $95.2 to $100 and 100.2 to 108. It's kind of stacked with a 100, 108, but you're waiting a long time if you get there. Hopefully it'll be not all the way down there. All right, the prediction has been set. Game's being so quiet right now. I forgot it wasn't paused.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Wait, I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. All right. What? You can read agriculture. You can read agriculture. Turn off. Read about the land. Ooh, Mossy Jess, thank you for the 4 months. What up? A free Beyond the Sea. I think it's going to be 93.6. Blue, purple. Those are the main colors. Those are the main colors. You have 10K on B? Oh, so if it's... So what you're looking for is it'll say... Here. Is there's got to be a better way to do this, or they just accidentally removed. Right click. See how it says channel up here? This is what you're looking for. Where it says channel, it'll say unknown channel. If it's the automatic emergency broadcast system, it'll just, even if it's not playing actively, it'll just say automated emergency broadcast system right here. Just how, what was it? It was like 94? Was it 94? 92? It's 92, right? No. Oh, fuck. Where is that? The channel we just listened to? It said the name of the channel up here. It was like MH something. You'll see it. You'll see it when we find it. All the stations will show their name up here. And the unknown frequencies, I think. There are special things on unknown frequencies. I think they're called unknown frequency. So you'll find even those. What typo? What did I typo? It was on 89.4. Grazie. There are no typos. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. Don't let the zombies eat me. Alright, I'm back. Oh, the 9.5. I see it. It's 95.2. God damn you. I have water. I'm trying to cut back on my soda consumption. All right. Workout time. But first. Oh, wait. Not workout time. We're going to see if there's a hammer. I mean, I could read maintenance 1. I already have a boost. Right. Hammer. Oh, that's right. There's a spinning wheel in here. Why is there a spinning wheel here? Okay, hacksaw. I think I can saw the watermelon. God, just the gloriousness of regular apocalypse loot. Oh, there's so much. Right, you can saw water. Oh. Wait, no. Guess I'll hang out here until we run out of pills. Alright, exercise. Burpees! Give me my first level of fitness. God damn you, agony. Alright. I'm looking. Oh, civilian radio. This shouldn't start playing till later. Maybe I'll keep this one. Civilian radio, I believe, starts broadcasting after the first week. Oh my God, there it is. Automated emergency broadcast system. Woo! Okay, see, that wasn't that was once I got into the right zone. Okay, 88 to 108, 88 to 108, 88 to 108. Dang. See, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Brute forcing Abe's. Oh. Charlie, Indy, Alpha, designated zone, sector 4. Today, average temperature 79.8. Minimum 69.7, maximum 88.1. Mild wind from the east, maximum 49.91 miles per hour expected. Tomorrow, average temperature 79.6, minimum 70.1, maximum 87.2 feet. Blah, 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 blah. Clear skies. All right. All right. Well, there we go. We can now check that starting at 8 a.m. It's weird. The world changes at 8 a.m. So that's when the world clock sets over. So up until 8 a.m. of your current day, like if you listen to the weather at 7 a.m., it's going to give you yesterday's weather and today's weather. So the first time you can tell if the earliest you can tell if the helicopter is going to show up is at the 8 a.m. broadcast. So that's what we're going to want to listen to. Starting on day 5 is when I like to begin to keep tabs on it. All right, it's time for you to work out. All right. Got to pay out to the winners. 0 to 95. You are victorious. You think it's 7 a.m.? We'll check. I'll check at 7 a.m. I'm pretty sure it's 8. Because the earliest the helicopter can show up is 9. But I'll double check. It's always good. Just an excuse to use your stabby emotes. You're only allowed to drink La Croix. I hate it. I hate La Croix. Get that shit away from me. The essence of flavor. The flavor of essence. Also, did you hear that? Level 1 fitness, level 1 strength. We're coming up in the world. All right, yep. Slice that watermelon. 0.8 cooking XP. And then 135 calories per watermelon slice. Watermelon is a great food. If you 2 watermelons a day will take care of your calorie needs. So, might be helpful if you're trying to do a vegan playthrough. Although I don't think the watermelon unrefrigerated lasts very long. Eventually those treadmills will work. I think so. They're probably not at the top of the list, though. of things. Indie Stone. Is going to fix or change. The wiki says the day starts at 1 a.m. I mean, well, technically, for certain things, yes, the day starts at 1 a.m. But like the actual weather changes at 8 a.m. Like the clock is going to change to the 13th after midnight. But it will not give you the correct weather, all right? Weather is different. Oh my gosh, we can't add lettuce to a stir fry. Bold of you to assume Indie Stone has a list. They have a list. They have a workflow Substack, I'm sure. Take your pain pill. Eat more stale cabbage. Every day we burp. At here, IRL bank day starts at 8 a.m. Like if you were getting money, it will be in your account 8 a.m. They need 6 hours to determine the weather. I don't know. Like, these are all old systems, so... Just like how your days survived isn't actually accurate to this calendar up here. Because this counts, I think, every 30 days, and it's like you survived a month. Something like that. So it's not tied to the actual calendar. But it's weird because this is a real... Even though there's no year here, this calendar for this clock will remember like leap years and stuff like that. So I don't know why we don't have like some kind of unified calendar. I don't know how that works. I don't know if that would like completely explode the game. I'm not a game dev. Explain it to me. But I think they do it this way because different characters can spawn into the world at different times. So they just start counting the hours your character is alive for. New player guide, min-max the fuck out of the pre-heli days until your eyes bleed. Shut up. This is the ultimate beginner's guide. This isn't your normal beginner's guide that you'll find everywhere else that'll teach you how to get through your first week. You'll find that guide everywhere, all right? Only in the ultimate beginner's guide does it tell you to not start with any strength and any fitness and go and eat fruits and vegetables and work out until your character hates their life and hates you. This is the Milquetoast Guide to Excellence. You follow this guide, you'll live forever. Okay, you're gonna get a little something a little different here. I don't think your character has any footness either. Any other stale food? All right, we're almost under 50 capacity. Also, I am no longer underweight. Remember, started with fast metabolism and hearty appetite, so. We are conquering the calorie monster, because I know a lot of new players struggle with that, keeping their calories up. That's one of the most common questions I get asked is, what do you do for food? What'd you buy with all these damn points in character creation? You want to see? Veteran. Veteran is an expensive career, but Veteran recently got a boost. Not only do I not get panicked by zombies, but I should get 0 discomfort when it comes to wearing like armor protective pieces. So I would like to do all things with this character, but building them into a holy zombie warrior to cleanse the map of all zombies while wearing like plate mail and shit, like fully decked out, is what I want to do. Like, we're going to live our Morgan from The Walking Dead. Oh god, the extreme page turning. I'm gonna just roleplay Morgan from The Walking Dead during his clear phase. And we're going to clear the entire map.
Put your hands together.
Why is it so dramatic?
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Why was the page turning so dramatic? I do not know if Zomboid respects leap years. On years divisible by 100, but not 400. Uh-oh. I don't know. That's science for someone else to do. My ultimate goal is to make it to the year 2012. That is the true apocalypse. That's when the world ended. The Mayan apocalypse was real. Everything got weird after 2012. So I'm sorry. It's just that's when it happened. That was the end of the world. We're in ghost world now. Can I introduce you to a 40-unit fish with 16k calories? Yes. What does regularity do? I will get my muscle strain will last for a shorter amount of time when I get to max regularity. And then I'll just work out like 1 time a day. That's why I opted to just do burpees for exercise. For me, just maintaining 1 regularity bar is the simplest. And since this is like a 0 to hero character, she'll be working out forever. So just the simplest way. Why are you trapping so hard? Why do you got 12 cabbage? Oh God, not the 39 stale tomatoes. I'm just kind of... This character started out underweight. And I'm just like force feeding her all of the produce that will normally go stale in these 2 buildings while I gear up for the apocalypse. Gear up for the helicopter. We're doing boring stuff. I know it's boring, but we're getting good. All right. This is our montage moment. Fish is never better than ice cream. Back you up? I mean, if I had to pick between eating fish and ice cream, I would pick ice cream, but fish is best. I mean, fish is great calories. I can't deny that, but ice cream every day over fish. Oh, was that the last of your painkillers? Alright. I'm gonna let you sleep after this. Because we won't be able to work out. We'll be in severe pain. I'm gonna set your alarm. Right, and then you know what, can I give you your pillow? Do you have a pillow still? Yes. You can sleep on the ground, but you have a pillow. Fish ice cream. There's this, I think it's called, what is it? Fish food? Which has little chocolate fish in the ice cream, and it's great. It's one of my favorites. Right, yep. See, agony. Alright, let's try to use up these sad, stale tomatoes. Do 3 tomatoes. And 1 bell pepper. You love fish food? I love those, what's that brand? Ben and Jerry's? I don't know. They have good texture to their ice creams. Veteran's now the best occupation. It's veteran, definitely, if you're looking at long-term benefits, veteran has a lot of long-term benefits. Not to mention the very nice boost to your aiming and reloading skills. Is Ben and Jerry's still ice cream? I think so. You're the psychopath who eats ice cream the whole year? Same. Not all, like, not constantly. But I'll get in the mood for ice cream. What is my top weapon of all time? Oh, that's a tough one. I haven't really played with all of the new weapons yet. I have to say, if you're going like lumberjack, I'm always a big fan of the crude axe. I'm a fan of the whole napping tree, essentially. If you're going axe, this is an axe, and this is an axe. And these are very cheap, easy weapons to make. I do a lot of wilderness playthroughs where I have to craft a bunch of my own weapons, so I really enjoy the crafted weapons. Fire axe is great. Crowbar and baseball bat is great. I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite. I haven't used every single weapon type. Very partial to the stone knives that you don't have to sharpen if you're going going short blade. But I haven't really played around with guns very much, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to go veteran, because ammo should be increased in this new apocalypse mode. So I want to see how viable it is to go guns early on and just kind of collect ammo as you go. There's a chef who made caviar, except it was fruit juice. Inside, totally vegan. That sounds amazing. I think a little citrusy burst. Man, I might have to worry about you becoming overweight. Right, and still in agony. Can't work out. And I have no more pain pills. I feel like there's alcohol back at... I feel like there's alcohol back at the house area. Do I not have like a plastic trash bag here? I didn't bring one. There's no way I can carry all this food. Mixing in noises. Still miserable. Might even give you a bath. I might treat you kindly. But don't worry. We're going to start a little slow, but we will completely dominate the map.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
As long as our game doesn't get broken by updates. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted sub. Wandering.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Benzoate.
Symbol of our friendship.
You've been marked with a special sign. Darth Thaddeus. You've been sniped. We also need to get our rat ears. We have stuff. God, and I don't even have a bowl. Not having a bowl hurts. Ooh, appreciate the appreciation, Wandering Benzoate. Need more electrical things to do? I believe that eventually we'll be able to repair power and water in Project Zomboid, and that's gonna kind of be in like the end game. Like, of course you can keep playing, but restoring power and water, I feel like would be such a satisfying like bookend to your kind of like an indie stone story. It's like you start off with power and water, and then the power and water shuts down, and then you have to go from like city to city trying to restore it. I can see Darthaddies, appreciate the appreciation. Thanks, Doc. Now I need my trash bag. Anyone know why when you launch the game you can't see any menu options? We're having similar issues when you updated the game and Sade subscribed to outdated mods on Steam. Unsubscribed from some of the mods. Unsubscribe from some of your mods. See if that helps. Yes, you could also always verify the integrity of your files. I do that pretty consistently with Peasy. Just to make sure everything's good. You want to be able to store power and water and just to be able to do laundry in a washing machine. That would be very nice. You can, the way you can plumb a sink, if you're familiar with that, you can also plumb a washing machine. But it would be fantastic if you didn't have to go do that for every single base just to do laundry. Man, still in agony. Oh, God. All right, well, hopefully the helicopter doesn't come tomorrow. If the helicopter does come early, I should be fine. Like, hardly any zombies should show up here if I'm at this location during the helicopter. Just turn off all your mods by deleting the file, which auto-disables them if you're having menu issues. Save yourself resubbing / verifying. You figured out that you can do laundry before ripping the sheets in the washing machine. One load in, the power went off. Next time. I hope they've added string lights, and I can't believe they added string lights to the game. Oh, look, you could work out. I mean, you haven't worked out at all today. Let's just do one workout. Just do one. Just to keep your regularity up. Man, I'm running out of books. Run out of useful things to do. You can move the strings lights now. I love you, Ms. Jones. I love you. I love you, Indie Stone. We can move string lights now. Almost time for 7 a.m. Check. And I could work out again. You saw it done on Loop Hazard server? Sweet. I've been waiting to... I love lights. I love the string lights. I've been waiting. Like how it can't even fit. All right, 5 or 2, automating broadcast system. 77. Max, 85. Light fog. Tomorrow, clear skies. Oh, more light fog. Static, static. All right, we'll see if anything's different at 8 a.m. in that report. So it should be pretty easy to tell. It should give us like a different weather report for today and tomorrow. If it changes at 8.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Corliss with the 35 months. Almost 3 years. You got the VIP, you got the first. Almost 3 years. Pick a color. Blue and purple are still the most needed. Love using grocery bags you can find instead of using your main bags to transport things. I should have brought a garbage bag here. Blue. Clear skies, light fog. Right, this looks like the same weather report, so let's say, I guess it is 7 a.m. Light fog. I like to wait for a static. But we should be safe. No helicopter today. Oh, so much of it has gone stale. Is this the warehouse north of Rosewood? It is. I came here because I knew this character needed to eat. And I wanted them to work out a little bit. Oh my God, can't handle those. All right, I'm going to actually have you work out a little more. I'll let you sleep on the ground. Look at you. All right, what can we carry in the bag? clarify. If I want to bring all this... Oh, I'm already... Finish reading this, and then I think we'll go for a walk. I think we'll leave this place, because the food is only getting worse. Next time I do this, definitely either walk all the way out here with a fridge, or come out here with extra bags. Alright, but we got some good books read. Feed you before you go. All right. Maybe I'll come back here with a car. This is really what I want to do. Walk extremely over encumbered all the way home through territory. I guess I'll just have to monitor our exhaustion. She is in agony from working out. So fighting will be tough. We're just not going to fight. I'm just going to avoid all confrontation. We can drop our bag if we need to. 30-day warning. I know. I have something. I have something planned. I have it ready to go. I just need to get back into face cam routine. Warehouses are great bases for claustrophobic characters. Very true. And I'm just foraging while I go, just to grab some foraging XP. Maybe, okay. Maybe we'll see something amazing. That I might want to pick up, but for the most part, we're just ignoring everything. Definitely don't eat risky mushrooms. Little temporary community nearby. Yeah, the army barracks place. That's where I'm headed. We went there first. And then I made my way here. And we're gonna go back there. It should already be mainly pre-cleared. I'm trying to remember which one of these houses I was in. It's this one. It never spawns military zombies, but I think it's supposed to be army barracks. Yeah, this was my house. That's full. This one is like one of the few houses with a separate bedroom. Oh, hey. Okay, so look at this. This is another thing I've been wanting to show off. Hey, it's me, Dean, back with some nature. So I'm catching the 6 p.m. Life and Living show at 8:30 at night, 2030 military time. The reason that is because I haven't been in a cell with a TV that has broadcast this channel. So when you're going out looting, always try to turn off all the TVs. Because then if you do that enough, if the entire like chunk you're in doesn't have a TV broadcasting, you'll be able to watch the television show whenever you want. So you get to do that. Hopefully this is one that actually teaches us a survival skill. Wooden cage trap. Oh, it's leveling up tracking. Stop it. Nobody likes the tracking skill. Get rid of it. I learned the recipe make a crate trap, though. Although I won't be able to make a crate trap because I got tracking. I think this is a bug that'll get fixed, hopefully. Zombie blips on the mini-map? That would be insane. Took's bear is the friendliest, smiliest, bounciest bear in town. I have a VHS tape. You can double dip with VHS tapes and television shows. So even if this is the exact same television show I just watched, I can still get XP by watching the VHS tape version of it. Oh wait, is this just one of the ones that tells you how to boil water and doesn't teach you anything, doesn't actually give you a skill? Talking rain, guys. Oh, carpentry, yes. What up, Philip? I've been doing better. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, there's my maxed out carpentry. Can't gain any more than level 3 from television with skills. Yep, you're right, Old Wolf. Still in 42 is skills only to level 3 if you don't change settings. Yep. But it gets you through those, like, the early skills are much more painful than they used to be.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Like trying to get like the level 1 skills, there's because you can like so many recipes require having level 1 in a skill already to even make something. Getting those early jump starts actually has a lot of value. Oh, it's a maggot. I was going to dismantle electrical stuff. All right, Indystone said you should get the proper amount of XP if you dismantle something in your inventory. Yes, 2.5 XP and all of the proper drops. The larger, this is a good rule of thumb, the larger the electrical device, the more electrical XP you get from it. Graph! Thank you for the 19 months! Has it really been this long? Dark green, please. Absolutely. I know, time flies, right? 3 years streaming. Cheers to 3 more. At least. But electrical and hot wiring, it's really good to get to electrical 1 and electrical and mechanical, because that way, electrical 1, mechanical 2, you can hot wire cars. Right, I think this is welding. Yeah. Always low value for you? I would say it's pretty high. I like being able to hot wire cars. That way, if you're driving and there's a car in the middle of the road, you can move it. Burglar's a must. Yeah, well, yeah. That's the joy of burglar. You get to skip that. Shoes match your bag. and my bikini. Anything electrical in here? Always check to see if there's a VHS tape already in the TV. I feel like I've never found one. But I always check. On the off chance VHS tape does spawn in a TV before I disassemble the TV. Right, and I don't think I've explored, yeah, this last thing. So if there's no helicopter tomorrow, we'll break in there. I thought there was alcohol somewhere. Zombie. This isn't a bad house either. Yeah, we'll sleep in one of the houses. Yeah, we'll sleep here. Just waiting till it's actually dark. Can't believe we never got a single bowl here. Okay, did I hear zombie noise over here? Oh, look, there's one. There's 2. Right, I will try not to fight you right now. Have I not been in this house? Why is the door locked? If you come in through a window that has furniture, will walk on top of the furniture, so just be careful. You've been entering a house that way. It might put you in a place you don't want to be. Is this standard 1X? This is Apocalypse. Once it hits peak population, it'll be 1X, but it starts out like 0.65. This is a pure Apocalypse playthrough. Cooking 2, cooking 3. Ooh. Oh, I haven't been in this house. Could you imagine if there was a bowl in here? Fresh frozen pizza. Check wallets for keys. I mean, I don't really need keys to a house. If there was a car here, I'd check them. If I wanted the car. On. Alright. Almost time for bed. God, you're still going up. Nothing fits in here. Let's go store this in the other fridge. And I think you'll be good for bed. It's so dark. I'm gonna hold on to the alcohol in case I need it, but we'll put the shelf-stable food away. Alright. Bedtime for you. You're just in pain. You can't sleep in pain. Alright, have a sip. Yeah, there we go. Have a sip of beer. Make sure our alarm is on. She'll probably wake up before her alarm goes off, but yeah. Watch the cooking show. Oh, I could read the next cooking book. But yeah, we'll watch the cooking show in a little bit. Looking at our weight, I'm like, do I really need to cook anything for you? I feel like I don't. So got your double up arrows. All right, we'll just leave this here. There was a house with literature for me to read. Oh my gosh, that's where my extra baseball bat is. Apocalypse technically never reaches 1x population anymore. Even on peak day, it only gets to 0.975. All right, round up. Do we round up, Tyrannica? Do we round up? But you're right, you're right. Technically, Tyrannica is always right. Never doubt Tyrannica. That is correct. 0.975. We don't even get to 1x in Apocalypse. Apocalypse is kind of baby. Round it up to 0.98. And what does 0.98 round up to? But yeah, little baby apocalypse. Wait. Device options turn on. It's the cook show. Right, you can read your cooking book while you watch the cook show. Wow, you didn't actually level up. What? Okay, I need a new battery for this. I'm not getting this turned off properly. Do I have a spare battery anywhere? $77.6. Clear skies. Light fog. Ooh, we're gonna have a thunderstorm tomorrow? Static? I guess no helicopter. Oh? What is this? What is this? Urgent matter. Does anyone know how to make the Tombs player body overall mod work by showing the athletic body texture? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Maybe someone in chat. Maybe someone in chat knows. I don't know, Dr. Cortman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with Tombs. Good luck. Good luck. Bom dia. That's all I can do. I'm sorry. Where'd my roast pan go? Fuck yeah, put that dead rat in there. Sure, why not? Just get rid of the dead rat. Just dead rat in there. Add some tomato. Add cucumber. Throw in some veg. Throw in some pork chop. Add that. Now, look at this. Only 636 calories. So even though it feels like I packed this thing full of food, I would need to eat at least 4 of these, most likely 6, to maintain my weight. How is it possible to survive an apocalypse without being beautiful? You just persevere. You just persevere. Ensure the mod is enabled in the menu screen with all associated dependencies. Restart the game after it is enabled in the menu. Load into the game/server. Gotta go. Time difference, and you fix your sleep schedule finally. Oh, good night. Don't worry, the VOD will always be here, old wolf. Cook my vegetables. I guess we'll go out and do a little exploring. I'd like to work out right at 12, because then ideally muscle strain will hit me when I'm going to bed, and I can just kind of play around it that way. But it is hard to make sure you're safe enough to get completely exhausted in the middle of the afternoon if you want to do productive things. And we listened, and there's no helicopter today. Tomorrow is going to be a big storm. Gosh, why is this taking forever? All right, and that's what you're looking for. Sometimes people get confused with Project Zomboid cooking. So when you put something in, it'll say uncooked, and then you'll see a bar filling up. That's your cooking progress bar. So you need that bar to fill all the way up and for your food to change from uncooked to cooked in its name. Then a new bar, burning, will be placed. You can basically ignore this bar. This bar needs to fill all the way up, and when it fills all the way up, your food will then become burnt. But you can stop the burning process at any point, and this food will be fine. So don't get too freaked out by this burning bar. As long as it's, you know, not all the way up here and about to be burnt. And then burnt food, burning, is what can trigger a fire. All right, hunger taken care of. I don't want to bring this with me because I want you to kind of be light. Wait, did I see a baseball bat somewhere? I know I have the metal bat on me. All right, I'm going to keep all this stuff here. I still need to find a battery for this walkie-talkie. All right, let's take care of the zombies that were over here. Then we'll go out. Do you need to have oven gloves for oven stuff? Not yet. Not yet. Your character is ultra powerful and can just reach into the oven and grab the 400-degree baking pan, metal baking pan with their bare hands and be like, no biggie. Face me? Face me? Right, I need to remind myself that I still suck at fighting. We are a 1 strength, 1 fitness, no weapon skill character. But we're getting close to our first long blunt. I got a bunch of like great long blunt weapons early on. I got 2 baseball bats and a crowbar, so I was like, all right, well, if the game wants me to go long blunt, I guess I'll go long blunt. Let's see. It's probably not on the map, but up this dirt path, there are some houses, so that's just where we're going to explore today. Since we know no heli. You don't need oven mitts or utensils for most cooking, but different containers like cooking pots, saucepans, roasting pans, cake pans, stuff like that. That all let you make different things. If you get into baking, you'll need utensils like forks, spatulas, rolling pins, etc. Yep. There's always like the short answer to a peasy question, and then there's like, but here's all the additional information that might be important later on. Do you get long blunt XP just by smacking doors? No. You might get maintenance XP though. But you don't really need to grind maintenance XP on its own. Like, it's very weird not to just fight zombies to level up maintenance. Like, you're already investing the time and the clicks standing there and hitting a tree. So it would be very weird situations where you wouldn't just fight to level up maintenance. All right, and nothing in the mailbox. Nice foraging level up. I can now... Oh, I can't switch to trash. All right, never mind. You can push the doors with a weapon equipped. Yes. But again, like, that takes a lot of time. So you could just fight zombies and also level up your maintenance, your nimble skill, because you're walking around in attack stance. You're leveling up your weapon skill. You're leveling up your strength and your fitness because you're walking around and moving. You're potentially exploring more area or making your area safer by killing zombies. But say it's a multiplayer server and you just don't have anything to do. Sure. Push a door over and over again. Avoid the microwave if possible. The microwave is evil. Alright, this is probably the key to this house. See, leveled up strength just by fighting. Oh my gosh, we got chickens back here. Oh, the poor chickens. It's so good that they made animals attract zombies default. It just feels right. The animals should attract zombies. Farmer's Guide. Ooh, I like your boots. Ooh, these are going to be better. Better than what I've got. Thank you for your boots. Upgrade. Farmers are one of my favorite zombies to kill. They normally have good pocket loot. They can have seeds, they can have boots, they can have like specialty gardening stuff. They can have magazines. Farmer loot is great. They got a lot of denim. Maybe I'll make you your protective underwear. All right, leave these chickens alone. Leave these chickens with their no water alone. I'm gonna farm next year. Next spring. The first spring you get in the game. Chicken or zombies come to me.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I have to keep shouting at them because the zombies are just going to whatever thing they hear unless they see me. The fog is limiting the zombie's range, so he keeps getting distracted by the chickens.
Hey!
No, 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 zombie. I'm over here. Walk this way. Here, I'll help him. I'll help him. Where is this? This is north of Rosewood.
Hey!
Ooh, Western boots. I'll wear Western boots. Although... Wait. Oh, these are work boots. I thought they were desert boots. Oh yeah, these are good. These have lower insulation. I'm looking for clothes that don't have a lot of insulation because we're gonna get hot. Oh, I was gonna say almost time to catch the carpentry show, but I'm already... Sounds like there's a zombie in here. Basement?
Hey!
Definitely hear a zombie. Outside? Oh, good call. Nice. Long blunt level up. Oh, okay. Frame rate, frame rate. Why are we so upset? Okay, anything here? No, we can dismantle that. Let's get ready to watch. Mother's Boy should give us some short blade. I still hear another zombie. Okay, okay. I'm pretty good when it comes to opening doors and being able to react quickly. Something you can do if you're not used to that, you can tap on the door to get make sure there's a zombie in there before you open it.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arms off.
Time for some good old-fashioned defenestration.
We gotta be. Ooh, I can go back. I can go back to my workout schedule. You ready to work out all day, every day? Photograph of someone dressed as a cowgirl. Alright, I hate closets like this. I always feel like there's gonna be a zombie stuck in here. Ooh, varsity jacket. Too warm. Alright, let's get the TV set up. Oh wait. Frick, I already have carpentry level 3. Alright, we'll watch We'll set up Mother's Boy. I'm gonna have you work out in just a minute. I could be doing this with the dental floss too. I just love collecting thread. It's such an easy way to level up early on. All right, and I don't need this key. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, rockin' podunk. Time for some good old-fashioned defenestration. You watch the streamer opening a thudding door, see the zombie panic, get bitten, turn to run, get bitten again from behind, and run away. I mean, it's tough. I think it's like most of the time, I think it's better to run towards the zombie and like shoulder tap them than run away from the zombie. But that's a hard instinct to develop. Running towards the danger. Ew. No one has a knife. I get like the butter knife is not good enough. I have like the weirdest holdups sometimes. Alright. Let's do your hour of burpees. Let's make sure you drop your bag. She'll unequip it and we don't want her to be over encumbered when she works out. Right. Now we can watch Mother's Boy, and we should get like a tiny little bit of a short blade watching Mother's Boy. Currently have 0. Yep, tiny little bit of short blade right at the end. 12.5 XP. I think that's supposed to be a Halloween reference. Psycho? Psycho's mother boy? Alright, we'll grab those knitting needles. You can actually sew things now. In Build 42, you can like sew sweaters and knit things. So that's a little fun addition they made. Alright, chickens. I'll attempt to save you, but I'm not really trying to take care of you. So this is really bad. The animals have no water. So what I'm gonna do is take all the grass out of these containers and hopefully they'll fill up with water eventually. All right, so I am here. I'll show you where I am on the map. I'm currently here. There are a couple more houses nearby. There's the barn area. What time of day is it? Let's go check the barns. I think we can do it all. Oh, I knew you need to rest some. Okay. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so maybe your water will get filled up. Same run as last week, the exact same. All right, let me try to mark some things on the map. New map symbols? New map symbols? What? Okay. Lovely. The chicken is so good. All right, sorry. I have to look at these. When did these get fucking... Oh my gosh! And they have the little old one. Oh, it's so cute. These are so... Okay, I love them. I love them all. Do we have a car yet? Do we have a car symbol? We have steering wheel or ultra ball. We have tire. We have gears. Still no car symbol, but love the pig symbol, love the chicken, the raccoon, love all these. Okay. I was going to actually be productive though. We have chickens right back here. And then we have cows. We have cows like over here. Honestly, cows and chickens, great animals. Never inspected the videotapes. You want to see what the synopsis is for Mother's Boy? Let's go look. Wait, where did I... Okay, here it is. Check back cover. After escaping from her abusive husband, Leia checks into a small motel by the highway, planning her next move. Little does she know, the motel is run by a strange young man called Alfred Yates and his even stranger mother. Black and white, 1959, rated PG-13. Wait, do we have a Yates motel in Moldra? What's this hotel called? Where is it? Oh, it's the Waits Motel. Close. But also, I think a play on the Bates, right? Bates Motel. Psycho? Not Psycho. It's the Bates Hotel. Wait, Psycho? I thought Psycho was the one with oh, Bates Motel was Psycho? I was thinking of the Batman actor in his movie Psycho. That's the American Psycho. Well, I'm an American, and this is America. I'm an American, and this is America. Trying to make me learn foreign names for foreign movies. Think my poor little American brain can handle that? The Shining. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, The Shining. Uh-oh. Alright, doesn't look... Oh, we do have an animal area, but no animals in the animal zone. Alright, I'm here to do a little fighting. I would love for one of you to have like a hunting knife stabbed into you. That would be super useful for me. Alright, one of you make eye contact with me. I would be a great ghost. I would haunt a TV. I'd make sure the TV was always on. It'd be... If you had bad taste in television shows, I'd just be watching TV behind you as a ghost. Get annoyed when you don't have the good streaming services. You know, I get haunted when we don't have HBO. I don't understand what it is. The lights are always flickering. Dismantling watches as I go. All right, I can handle both of you. All right, when you get a crawler like that, I like to give crawlers, especially on a multiplayer server, a wide breath. They can be dangerous and they can lunge, and I don't think on Apocalypse they count towards the drag down number, but in other versions of PZ they will. And it's just always just stay back. Dying to a crawler, like a crawler tripping you, is one of the most painful ways to go in PZ. All right, can't see into that building. That's fucked. All right. Doesn't look like there are any zombies in there. There should be, yes, a light switch. Get Prime Video. Ooh. YouTube Premium. Ooh, backpack sprayer. This, if you're not, I mean, even if you're super close to water, this is what you want for watering your crops. Amazing. We have hops. I think these are useless right now. I don't think you can make alcohol, but one day. Scythe. Scythe is very good if you're going to be farming. Ooh, half mask respirator. I'll take that. Animal care 1 and 2. I'll take those. We got another scythe. Barns are great for just random items laying out and around. Have a drink. Should be another barn we can hit. Nice and clear. What up, Utopia? Right, we have another exposure survival show we might want to catch tonight. Try to plan for that. Zombies have been eating through the trough. There used to be cows there, but the zombies ate them all. Ooh, what's just a milk powder? Okay. This is a new item. Milk powder. What can you do with milk powder? It's only 1.3 encumbrance. This entire bag of milk powder is about as heavy as a book. Is there like a recipe for milk powder? I feel like this item has no use. But you know what? I'll just carry it with me. It's lightweight. Yeah, you never know what weird shit you'll just find in a barn. Barns used to be not worth checking, but I kind of always go out of my way to check barns now. There might be a sledgehammer in that random barn you've never walked into. It's 1 a.m. here. It is only 6:48 p.m. where I am. But happy Saturday night. I wonder if milk powder is introduced to the game so it can be a little bit easier to feed babies, baby animals who've lost their mothers. The milk pillow. I need to be thematic, I do need to collect all milk-themed items. Alright, I'm heading... Yeah, okay, you can see the house. There it is. It used to be a cow. When cows die, they turn into milk powder. Oh, you can feed baby animals currently with the milk powder? You cannot, however, make butter out of the milk powder milk because it makes animal milk. You can only make butter out of sheep or cow milk. Okay. How do you use it? Do you need like a bucket? Maybe I need a bucket. I was looking for a recipe. But maybe if I had like a bucket of water, it would be like, yes, you can make milk. Oh, there were sheep? Alright. You two can break that door down. Oh my god, you broke that door down so fast. There's a feeding bottle? Wow. Wait. Just you two? Turn it off. Got anything good here? TV remote. I can dismantle that. You can make the animal milk in a bucket, or you can make it in a bottle. You feed the baby animals with a bottle of milk, just like a baby bottle with a plastic nipple on it. Or you can make a bucket of milk and fill the bottle out of the bucket. All right. Not much here. Did they fix soap? Does washing yourself with soap? I don't want this receiver. Alright, this house is clear, and I destroyed all the electronics. Ooh, I did not check the fridge, though. You have a knife? I feel like I'm desperately, like, a bowl and a knife, man. Like, basic things still elude me. Here, finish eating this. Are you still gaining weight? Oh my gosh, you're 84. Perfect time to stop gaining weight. All right, then we'll just add in the other ingredients into this, and then everything will not weigh as much. Oh, everything's too heavy. It's alright, we'll be a little over encumbered. I hate being over encumbered because it reduces, like, your stamina. You don't recover stamina properly when you're encumbered. But we shouldn't have too much fighting to do. We'll be fine. Famous last words. Google it. Just Google it. Is that what you want to see? Google streamer. Honestly, the way people do stream, maybe they don't. Maybe that is what they want to see. I love watching you Google. I keep expecting a house alarm too. Ooh, car zone. Oh, what a score. I'll be able to jumpstart mechanics with car zone.
Little pig, let me in.
Grapes. Popsicle. Oh my gosh, are we gonna get a bowl? No. All right. Is that it? No cars around? All right, let's head back. Let's head back home. The ultimate baby run you'll get tired of in 2 weeks? No. You see the views I'm juicing over on YouTube? Finally giving the player base what they want? Beginner's Apocalypse Guide. I'm juicing those views on YouTube. It's all the Twitch people that are having to suffer. This content, beginner's guide content, is like the bread and butter of YouTube. Because people know, like, people are like, how the fuck do I play Project Zomboid? This game is so hard. I don't know. I figured I was hoping Extinction would be a little harder, but Extinction is so chill. I mean, it feels just like classic Apocalypse with sprinters, so I was kind of like, if I'm going to be playing Apocalypse, let's play current Apocalypse. But I'll have we'll do, I mean, Extinction, CDDA, those are all the basic things get hit up on the YouTube algorithm. The new players don't know that they need to search for 16x. We're like, what does 16x even mean? All right, were there sheep over here? Someone said I missed sheep, and I wanted to check for the sheep. There are sheep with no food, no water. Well, you two will probably die, and it's not my fault. It's Indie Stone's fault. Or whoever your farmer was. Okay, but sheep, chickens, cows. The sheep are innocent. They're innocent for now. Until they try to kill me. Still waiting for the skyscraper playthrough. We have so much. There's always so much in PZ. That's why it's always hard for me when people are like, I ran out of things to do in PZ. I'm like, did you? Did you? I still have not run out of things to do in PZ. I admit I play slowly. But there's like infinite PZ. Ceramable the second the ramming returns. The upcoming increased spawn choices, you're going to bounce all over the map. They need a randomized spawn too. People love random spawns. An apocalypse will always be fine. Yes. Dude, I have content creator brain. It's all content. It's all teeth. It's all teeth. Game gets boring. No, you're boring. I've been playing The Sims for 20 years. I can play Project Zomboid forever. You can run out. Yeah, getting burned out. I think that's the biggest thing. Burned out. I know. I also get like pre-burned out with Minecraft. I have like, I want to play Minecraft. I have all these ideas of things I want to build and do. And then I'm like, fuck, it's going to be like 100 hours of work. And then I get discouraged and I don't play Minecraft. I feel like that can be a Project Zomboid thing too. It's like, yeah, I want to do this. Like, I want to create the ultimate character, but at the same time, I don't want to put in the hundreds of hours of work to create that character. And in those situations, I'd be like, tweak your sandbox settings. Have the game fit the way you want to play. All right, have I missed? No, it's just further away than I thought it was. You can tell me animal milk facts, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Thank you. Thank you for not making me do my own milk powder research. I appreciate you. What up, Brazil? Don't want to spoil. But how you doing? How's life, Brazil? I was gonna say, I don't remember there being a forest over here. I'm doing okay. 2026 has not been my year. So far, 2026. One star rating. You moved? Oh, moving is so stressful. So are you like moved and settled? Or are you like there's still more work? maybe the rest will be good. It's... I don't want to jinx anything. So... Maybe a miracle will happen. And, an orange man will get his just desserts. That's my sorry. That's my silver lining hope. This is not where I want to be. How did I miss? This is the opposite end. How did I miss the houses? How did I overshoot? A little bit of stuff to set up. Internet sucks though. Are you gonna get some Elon Musk internet? That's always my fear about moving. It's like I need really, really good internet. Oh, I paid my taxes. Ever since I've started streaming, I don't really get tax returns because they don't really like you can't, I don't know. As far as I know, I can't sign up to have like Twitch withhold anything for taxes. So I just have to write a check. I just have to write a check and say, goodbye, money. Goodbye, money. I enjoyed you while I had you, but I'm paying my taxes and hopefully this goes to the roads. Make the roads nice and pothole free, please. All right, did I have a... Yes, Car Zone 1 VHS to watch, and I have some food to put away. Is this pizza already cooked? I think it is. It doesn't say uncooked. All right, don't accidentally eat that because that is uncooked. Now, if I had the mechanics book, I could probably get level 2 out of this VHS tape. I think I'll save it. I don't think I'm actually going to watch it now. Alright. And I started to stockpile all of the stuff that I want, but I don't want to carry around with me every day into here. And then over here, I have this building left to check. Been a 1099 person for about a decade. I'll get used to it. I knew it was coming, so I was emotionally prepared this tax season. Hemorrhoids. Thank you for the follow. Also, Weirdle97. Thank you for the 25 months. Did I get you? Pick your color. Pick your color. I feel like I'm behind. Any color, any color, any color. All right, I need a little pink. Let's get you some pink. In multiplayer anytime soon. The server is great. Curse journals for the win. I don't know. I don't know when I'll be back on. Hopefully soon. What are you up to? Are you still keeping your caveman alive? Or did we have to do a server reset? It's been so long. Server wiped. Fresh wipe. Beautiful smell. Oh my god, that sounded disgusting. Blacksmithing 10 and short blade 8. I mean, that's good news to hear because I died. I think I recently fell off something and lost all my skills again. So I'd be starting over from 0 anyway. Military backpack. Ooh, a trophy. A fanny pack. And let's see. Will this key unlock everything now? 2 wallets. No, thank you. All right, don't want that. Don't need the tissue. Eat the granola bar. Eat the gum. I have 2 capacity on my fanny pack.
Little pig, little pig.
Because I have organized. Normally it's only 1 capacity. All right, and you can wear 2. You can wear a fanny pack on the front and on the back. I'm just going to have the 1 because I don't have a lot of strength, so... It'd just be too much. Photograph of a landmark. A satchel. Oh my gosh. Okay. Satchels you can now wear with a backpack. So now I can have 3 bags. I can have a backpack bag. I can have a satchel, which shares like a water canteen slot. And you can have a fanny pack. Again, I don't know if I want to carry a satchel because I only have like 8 inventory, so we'll just keep it as a backup bag for now. Destroy the headphones for the electrical XP. Another satchel. Do I want brown or green? I'll keep green. Ooh, umbrella. That's nice. If we get the helicopter during the rain, that's really nice. Here, you want an actually cute outfit now? There you go. You're looking less scary. We have this mod where you can find cursed journals when you open something bad happens, but the rewards are good. Ooh, I like some RNG. Personally, you think the sheet sling bag should occupy the satchel slot? Same. Same. I feel like they might get transitioned to the satchel slot. I think it would also be great for just kind of smooth gameplay. Like you make your sling sheet bag, and then when you find your first backpack, you actually just can put on your first backpack and you don't have to worry about something else. All right, don't need these keys. Although, honestly, this would be a great place to steal doorknobs from. I think I'm going to put these keys into this building. Because keys are linked up to the... So if you want to build a house from scratch and you want to actually be able to lock your doors, you have to have a key. And the key is tied to this doorknob. So when I disassemble this door or this door gets broken, the key will match the doorknob. So one key will work with all of these doors and all of these locks. Only doors that face the outside will be key lockable doors. So the buildings like this are a great way to get, 5 doors doorknobs that'll all link to the same key. If you're trying to build a house for yourself. Father Claiborne opened one. Some barbed wire jumped out and cut his right hand. Uh-oh. Can you get eaten? Got a zombie scratch. Why the doorknobs? You need number one, you need Brazil's right. You need high level blacksmithing to make them, like level 9. But the ones you make, I don't think you can make a key for them. I don't think the player can create locking doorknobs. And if they did, they would create, like, I assume each doorknob would be unique and attached to its own unique key. So then you'd have to be carrying multiple keys around. Is there a blank key? You can make a blank. Yes, there's a blank key, but you use the blank key to make a copy of a key you already have. And then you need a machine. I haven't messed too much with that. Most of the time, you don't need locking doors. Zombies can't open doors. Right. I guess I'm hoping tomorrow's the helicopter. Because I'm kind of ready to be done on the outskirts of town. I'm ready to go back to the big city. Wait, let me see if I can... Oh, God. All right, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to shut the door. Let's see if we can still catch exposure survival. You can, I guess, read cooking, too. All right, sleep on the side with a pillow. Set your alarm just in case. All right, there's that rain. All right, we're gonna watch the cooking show at 6, and then we'll check for the helicopter. And I need to make you some food, so you'll have something to eat today. Yet another instance of player made being worse than game made. Shh. You have a question for me and all others? Can you recommend on multiplayer to play on? Some random server with people, or is it a waste of time because you've only played solo? Multiplayer is definitely fun, and you can find some really good community servers. Hi, Brazil. It's coming. It's coming. Hi, Brazil. Are you ready? Hi, Brazil hosts or helps recruit for the militia server. So if you're interested, go on, follow Hybrid, check out his Discord, check out the vibes of the server. But another good place to find servers is the Project Zomboid Discord, the official one. All right, cooking 3. Don't need to worry about. We're just going to read until. Let's see, helicopter. New battery. New battery. Now, because it's raining, the radio is going to be a little staticky. All personnel, Order 910 has been issued. Yes. Thunderstorm predicted for today. Some clouds tomorrow. More rain tomorrow. Yeah, this is a big thunderstorm. Okay, and it's the helicopter day. All right. Oh my gosh. Turn off. Okay, turn off the TV. All right. Helicopter can show up as early as 9 a.m. And today is our heli day. Okay, well, I plan to just kind of wander the streets and forage. Go ahead, open your umbrella. Oh, equip it in your offhand. Now, unfortunately, this isn't going to be great for fighting because I can't hold my umbrella. Or I can't hold my bat in one hand, but we'll bring a short blunt with us. All right, and I'm going to take a little break and step away. And then when we come back, it'll be the helicopter day. Go, go, gadget! But
Go gadget umbrella.
The umbrella is great. It helps reduce the penalty that rain gives you for foraging, and it'll also keep my character very dry. All right, so I'm gonna BRB. And over here on Twitch, I can play you some tunes, but I'll be back in just a little bit. All right. I'm back.
Matrix my ass!
We're back. I'll give you a little treat. A little cat cam. There we go. There we go. Little floofy baby. And now if I die, you know it's because the cat did something to me. All right, it is helicopter day. So I plan to stay out of town. That's always been the goal. That's why we went out here to the outskirts. So I'm just gonna forage. Hopefully the helicopter comes early and we can just get it over with. Also, Brazil, thank you for the gifted sub. Spicier noodles. You've been marked. Spicy is everywhere in PZ. I always see spicy. Alright, hello, zombie.
Hey!
Come out of the trees. I'm not going to fight you in the trees. What up, sad Sam? What's your skull made out of? Alright, umbrella. Let's keep you... Oh, wait, was I gonna cook food? I feel like I was going to cook food. I have no food. Let's not run out. Let's not run out with no food on us. Even if the helicopter starts while we're all the way out here, that's fine. I mean, I could just sit and read books. I could just sit and read books all day. What? What are you doing? Look at you. Princess cat. You want to eat 5,000 to 6,000 calories of pizza? And never put metal in a microwave. Absolutely not. That is guaranteed fire. But there's always a chance whenever you're using a microwave that'll catch on fire. You're waiting for stable. I know. Hopefully, end of this year. Oh, here. You ready for it? You ready for the crack? If I make it hotter, it'll cook it faster, right? Science. It's only my second one of today. Which, for me, is huge, all right? I had lemonade earlier. And then I had a full glass of water. So now I'm entitled to a soda treat. Have a drink. Processed cheese is one of those it's hard to use cheese. Not a lot of things call for processed cheese. Still waiting on that. Right, there we go. Turn off the oven. Alright, helicopter could show up at any moment now. Ham Sammy's? Yeah, sandwiches is like one of the few things you can add this cheese to. What are you sniffing? What are you doing? You're leaving me. I'm being abandoned. All right, napping rocks. You're the only thing I'm picking up right now. Because napping is such a chore to level. God, I hope they give us a napping VHS tape. And when I say napping, I mean knapping. Let me skip hitting stones over and over again. Best way to use mouse traps. You're trying to level trapping skill. Where does it? I think it's best. Yeah, mouse traps, best farm, trailer park, town. So trapping and foraging kind of go a little bit hand in hand. So see how this zone is primary. Oh, OBS, did you crash? No. Hello? Hello? Refresh. Refresh. My OBS just shit itself. So hopefully refresh. Did it? Am I back? Can you hear me? Farm as in so if it looks like farmland but it doesn't say farmland, it's not farmland. You need it to say farmland in the zone, or it'll say like urban in the zone. And then for bait, peanut butter is great. Chocolate, cheese, and you can use stale cheese. And then fresh peanut butter, fresh chocolate, and fresh tomato. Shalom means hello. And then mouse traps work the same way that bird traps do. They trap on the hour. So if you keep... So right when it goes from like 9:50 to 10... that's when your bird trap or mouse trap will check. And it'll be like, all right, is the player far enough away? Yes. All right, then it'll roll to see if you lost your bait, you keep your bait, or you catch something. So you can basically just keep running back over and over again, those like 75 tiles away from your trap, and just keep checking it every single hour. Rabbit traps only really trap at night. They trap in the evening. I also like to put a mouse trap at my base, and then I leave for the day, come back, and then you can check on your mouse trap. Same thing with birds. And goodbye in police. Peace. Yeah, I feel like it's very aloha, right? Like aloha could be hello or goodbye. I love ciao. Ciao's like that too. Those are always fun greeting. All right, I want to make sure I'm not getting too close to civilization. A deer skull. I don't want to carry that around. Put a mousetrap in your kitchen, ended up stepping on it. It should be fine if you step on it. Ooh. All right, this is something exciting. So I feel like I mentioned the club hammer was a really big find. This is a mining tool. And yes, if you're new to Project Zomboid Build 42, there is some mining in it. Now, you can't mine everything. Like, these rocks right here, you need like a pickaxe or a sledgehammer to destroy those. And you're not really mining, you're breaking. But these smaller things, we'll refer to them as nodes. Now, nodes will have a trigger point for foraging. And if I mine it, I remove that foraging trigger point. I don't think it's... I used to worry about that, but I really don't think it's that big of a deal. The map is huge. You'll be fine if you just mine away. The only thing I would worry a little bit about is if you're on a multiplayer server, but even then, the map is huge. Mine away. But it's called removing a mineral deposit. You'll kind of learn the more tan yellow ones give you limestone, and these gray jaggedy ones will give you flint. And flint is great for all the primitive weapons and tools. It's the main material source. So being able to mine and being able to get all these resources, super nice. So pickaxe, club hammer, sledgehammer. And then there's a crafting version, the stone maul. It's under napping. It's faster to get it through napping. It's level 5, but you can also access it through level 7 masonry. There are no iron nodes yet that randomly spawn on the map, but I think they're going to add some. It's a little Minecrafty, but it's fun. Did you notice if they've made the band, they're making the bandsaw movable in the next update? I did not see anything in regards to that specifically. I don't think nodes respawn. I don't think nodes respawn. I haven't ever heard anything about nodes respawning. Like stone nodes or anything like that. And like once you destroy the node, it's gone. But new nodes will spawn. So like all the cracks in a road will spawn stones. So as time progresses, you'll have more foraging nodes on roads. And you don't have to have like a stone node to forage stones, to like trigger stone spawning. They just kind of increase the chances of stone spawning. A watch to destroy. All right, it's almost midday, helicopter. Whenever you want to show up, I'm ready. Shack Lane? Let's go to Shack Lane. I assume there's a shack somewhere on Shack Lane. I'm 90% certain they'll re-enable iron or copper. I feel like they're gonna give us like an actual mine. I think they're gonna give us mines and cave systems. Kentucky is known for having like mammoth caves, having some cool underground, like, I mean, coal mines. There are so many cool things in Kentucky that we could kind of give like basement underground labyrinths for you to explore in PZ that have, you know, a basis in reality. Not that you need a basis in reality for a video game, but you know, it's there. You love the content? Hey, if you love it, sub it. How do you like that? How do you like that? This is your reminder. If you've been enjoying the stream, make sure you like and subscribe. Because I will have more Project Zomboid content coming your way. My schedule has been off, but normally I stream PZ 8 hours, 5 days a week. And I will hopefully be getting back into schedule. I've just had some really difficult IRL stuff happen to me recently.
Little pig, let me in.
Ty Barino, thank you for the follow. There was no shack. What? There was no shack on Shack Lane. Did I need to go the other way? All right, let me cheat. Look at the internet map. Ooh, Vinay on the 105 stream streak. All right, where am I? I am north of Rosewood. Oh. Is this Shack Lane? It is a lie. It is a lie. All right, I'll go this way. Leave them in the editor. I hope they really overhaul the map maker. That was one of the best things about Sims 3. They gave the player base the world building tool, and you know, some players made the best Sims 3 worlds, the most detailed, beautiful, like player built worlds. So hopefully they'll release a full kit. I know they talked about it a while ago, but updating their modding tools for modders. So hopefully they'll do that, and the update will be better and not worse. Clay. This is going to be one of those helicopters that shows up at like 8. 8 o'clock at night when I'm tired and exhausted from wandering all day. We're getting, 7 days alive though. First week knocked out. Got rid of our underweight penalty. Oh, someone asked me about my build. I'm so sorry. I meant to do it and then I got distracted by everything. But if you want the build, veteran is our profession. Thick-skinned, conspicuous, hearty appetite, fast metabolism, slow reader. I also took like weak and unfit, and then I was also underweight. I've just lost underweight. So our positive perks are desensitized. That comes with veteran. That means I don't get panicked and I ignore discomfort. Speed demon. Dexterous. Dexterous helps me put things away faster. That's the main reason I get it. Low thirst because I had extra points. Outdoorsy. So that I could ignore weather. This works for hot and cold. So it'll help you fight better in the summer as well. Wakeful, need less sleep. Nutritionist, I can see the exact calories for food. Nutritionist should be getting a slight buff and it'll be cheaper to buy soon. Organized, because I want to enjoy the max capacity. Gymnast, because nimble. Light-footed, I don't care about, but nimble specifically is so slow to level. For leveling your skills, it's like fitness and strength are the slowest. Nimble is one of the next slowest. Running is also pretty slow too. Running and nimble are slow. All these 4 skills are slow because they randomly give XP. So not all the time I'm walking around in this nimble stance am I gaining nimble XP. So having a boost there is really nice. Reloading is also a pain to level up, but they gave us reloading books. So it's much better. And you really only need to get to like what, reloading 5? I don't know. Does reloading 10 even give you a huge boost? I don't think it does. What would be a good tip for playing 4X zombies? Make sure your character can fight that many zombies and has that many weapons. When you start fighting higher populations of zombies, you just need a ton of weapons because you have low combat skill, low maintenance, so even the good weapons you have will break relatively quickly. So getting a good supply of weapons, knowing how to make your own weapons, and then having a character where if they're not strong, like fit and strong, you can really compensate for your character's lack of skill with your player's skill, using fences and just breaking up and outsmarting the zombies. Speed demon usually kills you more than it helps. I've never died from driving yet, so I'm pretty good with speed demon, and I like the boost speed demon gives with towing. But you do have to be careful. Yeah. I just can't, like, my Achilles heel is gravity. Is not falling. Sure, I'll drive 100 miles per hour in a car, no biggie. Just one story and I'll fall and die. That's true. You're right. I did have one car death, but that wasn't from crashing. When I think of a car death, I think of death from crashing and not death from getting stuck in a massive horde of zombies and fearing getting out of my car. Rat 5. She did die in her car. That was my... Oh, look at it. The rare foraged cigarette. One singular one. The rare foraged cigarette. That was 16x zombies, and I was playing 4x, increasing over a year of gameplay time up to 16x, and those were all new cells, and were fully loaded, I think, at that point with like 16x zombies, or almost 16x level, and I was just unprepared for true 16x. I was just a little baby. And didn't realize what driving into a 16x West Point was going to look like. And it looked like death. Where am I? Right. I think I'm going the right way. Wet foraged cigarette. It's squishy. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. In Build 42, West Point feels very chill. I feel like they haven't put as many zombies on like the edge. Ooh. All right, that's a stack. Do I have a survivor zombie in here? Oh my gosh, we do, with a big hiking bag. All right. This is when the helicopter shows up. All right, hello. I'd like to fight you for the good loot. For early game, what is a good tip when playing 4X? You're going to forest? Yeah, going away from zombies. Once you start playing higher pop, you really have to leave the towns. You have to, I mean, you can kind of stay on the edge, or you can try to clear a spot and hold it, but ideally you're leaving the main town and going to like an isolated spot and kind of gearing up and skilling up and then attacking the town. That's my approach. I have played 8X in LV, and I just did random spawns in LV. And so when you're kind of spawning in the middle of a shitstorm, you just got to go very slowly, control sound by like you, the player, not making too much sound, like not screaming, not breaking a bunch of windows, and just nice and steady. All right. Noise of fighting has pulled some of them, but this might be convenient for me. It looks like I'm going to get... Oh, no, it's the helicopter. Of course! All right. You, sir with the backpack and the good loot. Could you come over here? And the magazine armor? Is that a Haughty Z magazine arm piece? Did you use a Hottie Z to make armor? Holster. BF pistol. God, I don't know what any of this shit is. Give me your bag. Alright. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh my gosh, some good shit. Right here, let me just see if I can kill all these zombies, and then I can actually have a proper look through.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Look at all that loot! I know, apocalypse. Alright, don't wear your magazine armor in the rain. Oh cool, they're ignoring me and going somewhere else. Oh, no. Oh great. I wish I had started out in a house. I meant to say, to show off, you can't hide from the helicopter. This is the ultimate... I'm going to turn down Peasy for a little bit. I feel like I'm screaming over the helicopter. This is like the ultimate, like, old info in PZ that just doesn't work. You cannot hide from the helicopter. The helicopter is a guaranteed meta event that will spawn over your character. It doesn't matter where your character is on the day of the helicopter will spawn on top of your character. Doesn't matter if you're in a basement, you're in a windowless room. The meta events are localized to your character. Getting a little exhausted. I'm gonna put your respirator on so you don't have to smell the stink. So why people think you can hide from the helicopter is how many passes the helicopter does is randomized. It can be between 1 to 4 passes. So I think we're still on our first pass. You can count your passes because the helicopter, right now, the sound of the helicopter is growing distant and faint. And then it'll come back in. So each time it does that, that's a pass. You want to have a little sit? Oh, all right. Helicopter came back. Love the idea of the helicopter dude just following you around for like hours. I mean, they will follow you. No matter where you go, the helicopter will kind of like follow you, but it'll still do that like flying in and out. You can notice this if you play with helicopters set to often, and sometimes you'll really pick up on the patterns of the helicopter. So I recommend actually trying that. All right, some of this I don't need. Reloading 1. I think I already have animal care 1. Aiming 5. That's a nice one. Blacksmithing 4. Annotated map. I'm going to save my annotated maps. Carving 2. Gas mask filter. Mechanics 4. Pork rinds. Double barrel sawed off shotgun. Man, I'm ready for a car. Is this where I dumped all the guns? Yes. Dude, shoulder holster. Okay, all right. You are giving me like Jill Valentine vibes. And look, with the holster where it adds so this is one of the cool things about PZ. Your belt adds your 2 and 3 slot. Adding a holster adds another slot. So you actually have to get more gear to get more hotkey slots. I think that's fun. I like that about PZ. Oh, I want, yeah, the fingerless leather gloves. All right, I'm just gonna hope the helicopter goes away and we're gonna head back home. Are you a knock? I don't know what that is.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Jimbo. Jimbo Slice 5000. Thank you for the raid. Bostonian car play or cosplay. Park the car in the garage. Wait, how do you say that one? In the garage? Garage? I feel like that's baby talk. Have you been noticing? Is baby talk becoming common? I feel like I hear people doing like unironic baby talk now. Almost in like trying to do it funny. And I'm like, please, no, please. That's like one of the things I can't stand is like baby talk. I talk regularly. You don't even baby talk to babies? I mean, I have a voice I talk to my cats in. But I don't think I do baby talk. It's cat food. My cats only understand the tone of my voice anyway. I have to talk to them in their pet voice. Otherwise, they don't know what I'm saying to them. Shoofly. Wabadabdoo. July 16th, daylight. The monsters have taken over the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Kids do learn better when you use real words and not gibberish. I mean, they learn from, like, osmosis, basically, just soaking it up from you. Dag. I always remember Shoe Flea. I feel like that's the one that like Sims would always say when they wanted to go to the bathroom or something was in their way. They'd be like, Shoe Flea. A lot of definitions for that word, UO. I've forgotten to count the passes of the helicopter. I know we were last time I counted we were on 2, so this might be the 3rd one. Is it over? I might want to let you catch your breath, since you are completely exhausted. Alright, just walk down this road. And then Operation Takeover Rosewood begins. I talked about this in the first video, but my kind of exploratory base building plan for this playthrough is to turn a bunch of gas stations into little safe house bases. I feel like you always have a need to get gas. Why not turn every gas station into a base? Hello, chicken house. I'm filling up your troughs with water. So sorry, sheep. You had no troughs in your area, so you might die. Did the energy go down yet? No. I believe when I was looking at Apocalypse, it looks like you get guaranteed electricity for the first 2 weeks of the game now. Water can shut off anytime in the first 0 to 30 days, but electricity, it looks like you get guaranteed 2 weeks. So I'll still have power. I love how we got the longest helicopter. 4 full passes. But it's alright, I can't complain. I got our survivor bag. I can wear the hiking bag with my holster. Right, we'll do a little bit of speed walking. Alright, we'll have to decide what loot we want to take with us on our journey back to town tomorrow. Oh my gosh, and you got some good loot, so like let's go through this. Don't necessarily need the walkie-talkie anymore, so I can just leave that here. I mean, honestly, I don't even really have to prioritize loot too much. There's going to be so much loot. I tend to play a lot of low loot PZ. Just because I enjoy the grind, enjoy the search for loot. Not used to Apocalypse, which gives you like just ungodly ungodly amounts of loot just right away. It's like, here, you want it? Take it. All right, and I will come back for all of this, but you can see I'm already over encumbered. I think our first priority when we go back to town is find a car. First week's your favorite. You always seem to get bitten shortly after. You let your guard down. You survived the first week. PZ's definitely a marathon game. It's hard to stay like focused and in it the entire time. Never ever let your guard down. You can keep your respirator off. That's right. I knew I had an extra animal care book. All right, let's see if you can finish. Yeah, cooking too. I think one of these houses had a real fridge. Was it this one? No. Give me the real fridge. Okay. As long as there's like nothing in my inventory, I can pick this up. And we're just gonna move this to my house so I can move more things to the freezer. Also, your marathon gaming sessions, you get too tired. But something always keeps you exploring. And I do some marathon PZ. All right. Where do I want to put this? Put you there for now. Because I think I want to put you right next to the other fridge, so it's easy to move things. Make some food. That's all in the freezer. That's all in the freezer. I think I had some food over here. I kind of miss Cat's Eyes. I think now that Nutritionist has been reduced in points, if I was doing this build again, I would definitely snag Cat's Eyes. Right, that's still cooking. How's your weight? Oh, we didn't work out today. I guess we can skip it one day. 83 and dropping. Did the watermelon just go stale? Wow. And I'm still no up arrows. But this is fine. I like 83 is technically my perfect weight. This is where I prefer to be. A little bit of room, so if I overeat, I'm not going to become overweight immediately. All right, and you can keep reading cooking too. Today's strength workout. Farmers walking 50 kg of zombie loot. That's pretty good. This is your sprint game. You play for 20 minutes and then get too scared. Right. Cook this. And then I think I'll just take that pizza with me. That pizza will be good road food. Wait, it's cooked. It's cooked. Stop. Stop. It's cooked. It's cooked. Don't break. Don't burn it. Don't burn it. All right, you can go to bed. Tomorrow, your vacation apocalypse is over, and tomorrow the work begins. Hey, take those happy pills. No sadness for you. All right, now we head back into Rosewood. And priority goal is get a car. Maybe clear out the clear out the gas station if that looks possible. When we walked by the gas station before, it had a decent amount of zombies by it. But we have improved our skills. I am now 1 weapon skill and 2 strength, 1 fitness. All right, and we don't need our alarm anymore. Don't care about that. On the move. But yeah, that's a very chill first week. Now, if you want, you can always just stay in town and basically just leave on the day of the helicopter. On Apocalypse, it's not the worst thing to stay inside on the helicopter day, especially if you've been clearing zombies actively around your house. But I prefer to be outdoors when it's helicopter time. And be careful adding too many barricades or player-built construction around your base, because zombies are kind of attracted to that. So if you want to try to stay in a house during the helicopter, pick a house that doesn't have a bunch of barricades on it. Because even if the zombies don't see you, if they hear the helicopter and then your house has barricades, they might just start attacking your barricades willy-nilly. Right, the rest of the roast is done. Attacking barricades for no reason other than love the game. It's like anytime I think of it as like the player getting your stink on it, but like game mechanics, it's just like zombies. Like if the barricade doesn't exist, then there's nothing for the zombie to attack. A zombie won't attack a window unless it sees you. Even if it's a survivor house and you didn't place the barricades, correct. And then there's like furniture. Like, have you ever, you'll see this if you move like a trash can. This has happened to me so many times with trash cans. Tried to make a little pretty park area, so I brought a fancy trash can to a pond. Zombies could easily walk around the trash can, but they're like, no, we must destroy it. They're like, I can destroy it, so I will destroy it. Very rude. Oh, hello, lone zombie on the road. All right, we got a couple zombies.
I
Love bread. I love bread. I mean, I probably don't need to save matches, but I've played so much no loot that I'm like, matches. I can't say no. Oh, hello? Oh, I think Cat wants food. Hold on a second. No, she just didn't like that there was no food in the bowl. Oh, hello, family of deer standing very still next to group of zombies. All right, I don't want to fight you because I'm on a mission. I don't want to burn all my energy fighting these zombies out here. It doesn't seem like the zombies are attracted to the deer, or is there something wrong with these deer? Because they're like not moving at all. They got rabies. Well, I feel bad just killing them. Have you noticed animals behaving weirdly? They're frozen. I don't know why they're like that. That is weird. Take them out? I don't have a butcher hook. I don't have a car. I don't have a butcher hook. I don't have a car. You want me to like kill and skin a bunch of deer? What? No. No. Maybe if I find a car and they're still glitched, I'll come out here. Just murder them. Already thinking about my my blacksmith station. I was like, one medium hide.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Corvan. Grats on the 28 months. I don't get to be in your IRL survival group? Wait. Oh, because I didn't kill all the deer? I'm sorry. That, to me, that was just creating chores, and I didn't want to do chores. I don't want to do chores. I want to find a car. I've already spent, like, this first week saving and stowing food. Oh. Hello, Flint Node. You are a chosen one. You get to come with me. Oh, man, there was an ambulance. I remember we passed a 100 engine condition ambulance earlier. Ooh, a dirty rag. Burden maxing. Oh, Corvan, pick your color. Purple, blue, green. I'm fine with killing Bambi. I just don't like needless death. Or I don't want to kill deer and let all that medium hide rot on the ground. That's what I don't want. No medium hide rotting away on the ground. I might need you soon. I need to go full night Excalibur.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, what up, Stider? Thank you for the prime. Same question. Do you pick a color? Ooh, what is this? A fire poker and a bread knife. I'll take a fire poker. No, I'm not fighting you. No, I'm not fighting you. There's only 1,000 deer on the map. Hey. Those deer are close by, and I know where they are. All right, but next time I'll choose murder, and I'll kill all the deer. If they're frozen in place. Next time I'll choose violence. Blue, purple, green. Pick a color. The pursuit, the slowest pursuit ever. But this is, again, just your reminder. You can just outwalk your problems in PZ. You can just keep walking away from the zombies. Dealer's choice on color. Let me get some more blue. All right. This is right over here. Our destination. So let's start killing zombies and see if we can clear it out. Archin, thank you for the 5 gifted. 35% off on 5+ gifted subs. Enjoy those savings. Karskin, Zoa, Stenos, Distro, Jesse BM. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Archin. Oh, hippie flippy flop wants green. Yes. Let's get you that green hippie flippy flop. Also, congrats on the 7. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bob.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Bring them out. Dane Bromage, Zero Dark,
Put your hands together.
Joggenbuff, Nimrod, Magpie. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Bob of Thunder. Oh my goodness. Bringing them out. Mikey630, thank you for the gifted sub for Saffron Thunder. Spicer Noodles is paying for the gift sub they got from Hi Brazil to Saint X File. Appreciate it. The gifted Spicy. Hippie Flippy Flop, thank you for the 5 gifted. PC Danny Butterman. Bishi. Nashara. Quark Beast and Calic 13, you've all been marked with a special sign. Ooh, Bishi Bishi, appreciate the appreciation. Woe TY, hippie flippy flop. Your name is so fun to say, hippie flippy flop. Does everyone always say your full name? Almost a Twitch baby. Almost. You're lucky number 7. And then number 8 is my lucky number. Number 8 is like the infinity number. It's all numbers. Most people shorten it. Ooh, metalworking punch.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Why
us with
do
a
you
special sign.
scream?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Baba Thunder Plasma Saint. You've been marked with a special sign. Man, Easter and 420 back to back this year. Anyone taking the time off, having some special plans? I should be streaming tomorrow and Monday, knock on wood. But that's my plan. Wow, you foraged a lighter. If only my no loot playthroughs I had this lucky foraging. When do I suspect build 42? I would put my money on Christmas. Christmas this year. What up, Snow Beetle? Ooh, there's a basement at this garage? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know this place got a basement. No, don't make me break a door to get inside. Oh, I hate you. What are we learning today? Let me in. Don't make me break a window. How could you be so cruel? I've checked every door. I'm gonna have to break a window. I can't even replace these windows. These are irreplaceable windows. All right, let's break this one over here then. Any zombies? Any zombies? No, we're good. Break the door.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Oh, Rainbow Danger, bringing them out. Santa Fuse, Vraxu, Fulcrum, Festive, Olivier Grunet, you've all been marked with a special sign. Enjoy ad-free viewing thanks to Rainbow Danger. We got through the helicopter, and now this is going to be one of my mini bases. This is the Rosewood gas station. I'm listening for zombies. It has a little apartment upstairs, kitchen. Wait, yeah, kitchen, bathroom. And then downstairs you have the gas station. All right, you got anyone in here? So dark. Oh, mechanics 1. Excellent. All right. Oh, fuck basements. All right. Basements are very, very dangerous. Let me catch up. Let me catch up, though. So the way basements work is you don't... So when you... Okay, let me back up. Let's explain zombies spawning. So zombies will be outside around buildings, but they won't spawn inside of buildings until your player character has seen a tile inside of the building. So if it's a building with no windows and a solid door, the game is only going to spawn zombies into that building when you first open the door. So that'll be the first time you're seeing into the building. So that's how come sometimes you'll shout or you'll honk your horn in front of a building and then there will be no zombies and you'll think, okay, I should be safe to go in. And then you go in and all of a sudden you're surrounded by zombies and you're like, what the hell happened? Those zombies didn't exist until you didn't see inside. Now, basements are an exception to this rule. This zombie spawning in building rule. So this place, you can load the zombies into the building, but not into the basement. You have to set foot into the basement to spawn zombies in there. So I'll show you how that works in a second. All right, cat, your tail is right in the middle of the screen. I'm fighting a little blind. All right, don't get up. Anyone have a key? Oh my gosh, this guy had a garbage bag on him. Are you changing the trash? Boo, none of you have keys. What up, Guaramata? Upstairs spawns, it's only basements. So from floor 0 all the way up to build height, a building will spawn zombies. But basements are like separate. They're separate and newly added. So right now, zombies, the game won't spawn basement zombies until I stand on this tile. This tile it's the top of the stairs. But this is technically basement, right? So this top stair is connected to this basement floor. So now that I've set foot in here, I've spawned potentially basement zombies. Now, it's apocalypse. I was going to say, I probably won't get zombies in the basement. Oh my gosh, this is a big basement. Is this normal? Is this always here? This must always be here. I've never seen this basement set up in my life. This is huge. We have, does this work? This looks like a key duplicator. We have caffeine pills on the ground that I can't pick up. What's happening? Where are these pills? Are these pills invisible? Maybe the pills are in here. My goodness. Thank you so much for the hype train. Level 6. I got all the emotes, Twitch. You got to give me more emotes. You started 3 months ago, Build 41. You haven't played Build 42 yet? You should. I would say, I don't know. I love Build 42. So maybe just wait though. But Build 42 has animals. It just has more PZ. If you like PZ, you'll like Build 42 because it's the game you love just with more stuff. You think Build 42 is the worst? Oh no. I'm sorry. I really like it. I like all the new stuff. I like the animals. I like all the new weapons. I like that we can make swords.
Hot diggity dog.
Ooh, Italian delights. Prepare pizza.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh. Ella Lily. Thank you for the resub. British Badger. Welcome in, crew.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the resub, British Badger. How goes the adventures? Oh no, you got ads? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I snooze? Oh, it just went through. Hopefully you won't be stuck in ads forever. You won't be. It should just be 3 minutes. The minimum to turn off a pre-roll. All right, what have we got in here? It's pouring rain. We cleared the gas station. We've opened up all the doors. All right, I want to move the freezer upstairs. I'm going to look for a car. I think that's my... Let's empty some stuff out of my bag so I'm not over encumbered. And then let's look for a car. Been taking a break from the old rat race with some extinction? Hell yeah. 60 seconds we'll see the stream. Oh. I wish I could turn off ads. I can't see or hear you. I can see you. And I appreciate you. All right, let's get rid of the books for right now. Oh my gosh, I forgot your 6,000 calorie pizza. Eat a quarter. 6,000 calorie pizza. Just like get out of my bag. All right, this is looking manageable. Let's move this to the freezer. Ooh, also Ella Lily, British Badger. You guys have to pick your colors. Blue, purple, green, pink. Oh, that's what you sound like? Hello, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I play all kinds of PZ, from 16x all the way down to some pure apocalypse, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing kind of like my version of a beginner's guide. I'm just trying to dump all of my PZ information into you.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on.
To find out if the zombie apocalypse is still happening. What color do you need the most? I need a lot of purple. Purple is currently the most needed. Purple for sure. You're running bandits, having so much fun. Ooh, bandit mod. Purple it is. Oh my gosh, when the stream crashed. First was reborn. Don't crash again, stream.
Little pig, let me
well, if you want, you guys might be into this. I am currently issuing an open challenge to the entirety of the Project Zomboid player base with the new changes to Apocalypse with no zombie respawn. Would you like to do a rat race light with me? Would you like to do a baby rat race? Kill all the zombies in Apocalypse and level all your skills. Would you like to do baby rat race with me? That's one of the things that got me excited to play Apocalypse was the fact that they got rid of zombie respawn. And if you want for the first time ever, I feel like you could declare yourself a victor over Project Zomboid. You could be like, on the canon version of the game, I killed every zombie on the map. I am the ultimate survivor. Also, would you like to be the first person that can say, I beat PZ? How do you prove it? Would you have to be streamed? I mean, I guess if you were trying to get like an actual record, you would want to stream it, but I'm doing it for just my own bragging, like, you know, bragging rights. Hello, Apocalypse Loot. Did I just get the best flashlight in the game? An angle head flashlight? Yes, I did. The reason the angle head flashlight is the best flashlight in the game is because it can be attached to your, what's it called? Your webbing. And you can use it hands-free. Oh my gosh, the game wants me. The game wants me to go butcher all those deer. It gave me Alice suspenders. Thank you. Thank you.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog? They just giving this shit away for free. I also added elbow pads. Look how much protection the elbow and knee pads give me. So love elbow pads. Doesn't Apocalypse always have respawn? It used to. It used to. It's the most recent update in 42. 42.17. Or sorry, 0.16. 17 is the next one. But 0.16, Apocalypse no longer has respawn. So you are able to kill every single zombie. This is a cool garage. It's one of the few garages in PZ that have like garage doors on both sides. So you could drive like all the way through. All right, guess we have to unlock that from the inside. Full vanilla, full vanilla. This is intentionally a beginner's guide, so I wanted to do it mod free, like even quality of life mod free. I would only use a mod if I had to fix something broken with the game. But I just want to demonstrate what pure vanilla gameplay is. How long has this yogurt been open and out on the counter and it's fresh? It's mine. No car magazines. I feel like I always come here for car magazines and then they never have them. Why is it so dark? Bathroom. Oh. Dental floss. Ew, you want some used dental floss? Wait, I didn't go upstairs. Extinction has been interesting. Extinction feels like classic. Classic Apocalypse, except now there are sprinters. It's classic Apocalypse, except plus 6% sprinters. Oh, hello. Group of zombies. Happy pills, watch. Want to learn something cool? We kind of found out you can put fertilized chicken eggs in a bag and leave the bag on the ground and they will hatch and thrive in the bag. Yes, they do. I love that. I don't know when Indie Stone is going to fix that, but I think that's the best thing to do. Like, have some bags of chickens waiting to, like, hatch chickens, and then you can carry them around and start a chicken farm wherever. Also, it's fun in multiplayer because you can carry your bag of hatched baby chickens with you and just randomly drop a baby chicken on a multiplayer friend. I assume it would also work with turkeys. I haven't had a chance to do it with turkeys. To put turkey eggs in a bag. But I think they would also work. Brick the server. We're just exposing the weaknesses. Had over 650 animals. That happened on like some of the other servers I was on. The animals go crazy. You committed mass death to your flock. Yeah, I somehow on multiplayer servers, I'm like, I end up killing a lot of animals. I'm like, we must kill the animals. You don't understand. They will breed. They'll breed. How can you confirm the zombies are dead? It would be difficult. Like, you'd have to go into debug mode and, like, make a backup and kind of check. I think we'll just keep going, and whoever ends up with, like, the highest kill count would be kind of interesting. I'm not trying to make it, like, crazy official. But my plan is to go to every town and loot every building. And that'll probably give me 90%, 95% of all the zombies. It should be a little over. I think it should be like around 100 to 150,000. Using like the 16x numbers and just working the math backwards, it should be like around 125,000. And I feel like give or take a few. Ooh, we got a car key. And a bottle opener. Oh, and a Pizza World key. Okay, I'll take all of those. Did you just static shock my mouse dead, cat? Because my mouse stopped working. What? Oh my god, my mouse is, okay. All right, let me unplug and replug my mouse back in. One moment. Okay, it's working. It's working. So weird. Is my Go XLR working? All right. Oh, weird technical difficulties. Classic Milquetoast stream. Right. Oh, I wanted to see. I have a key for this car. Okay, no gas. But it does have a working battery, and I'm right next to a gas station, so I could get gas for you. Anything of use in here? No. Thought that was your mouse? I am a very weirdly static prone person. And my very fluffy cats do not help the situation. The cat kills the mouse. The cat flops on random buttons. The cat hits the power button. I know. I claim credit for the sabotage. No, I still have a wireless mouse. The wireless mouse, my main love of it is the fact that when my cat does come to sit on my desk, I can move it out of the way without having to worry about a cord getting stuck anywhere. Oh, most of the time there's like pizza here. No pizza. And you still have the lemonade keyboard? I do. I've tried to clean it. Uh-oh. It's still like sticky. So I think I just need to replace some of the keys. I'll take a claw hammer. Oh, anything in the paper bags? Oh, there's the pizza. Oh, God. That was a panic. You were sitting behind there so quietly this whole time. Didn't say a single word. Step van key. Pizza restaurant and pizza world. Apparently different keys. All right. I like leaving keys in the building they're part of. Oh no, step van. One day rotating with the cats. It would just be a bunch of screenshots. Ooh. Dang. Wait. You have a key in here. Does that mean this is a different key, or I have two keys for this car now? Oh my gosh, this has a wood axe? Sorry, wood axe is an incredibly good axe, not for fighting, but for chopping trees. And I'm just surprised. I have a box of nails. Wow. All right, let's fill this car up. Let's get some gas.
I just think they're neat.
Vans can have great stuff in them now. I'm just... The joy of playing on just regular apocalypse loot settings. Oh my god. The one door not unlocked, be unlocked. Oh, fuck me. Unlocked. Unlocked. All right, gas can. You've got to have a gas can. There we go. But this is going to be a great little base. And then, are these locked? Oh, unlocked. Lucky. Lucky. And you can tear this out. So, another thing that makes this place good, this little bathroom right here. One of the biggest issues with Rosewood, and it's not a huge issue, but you don't have access to water, really. The only infinite water source, I think, is all the way down here. I don't think there's a well or anything in this area. So you have this little pond down here, but bathrooms will always have a bunch of water in them, so lots of water. There's a gas can in the van? Oh, well, now we'll have more.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
There you go. There you go, Lily. You got a free one. Deserved. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods.
All right. I have been given a hook and planks and nails, and I think I am carpentry 3. I just need a knife, and we're gonna go butcher those deer. They're in the woods. They're all around us. Thank you for the free woods. You all deserved it. Maybe I'll even give you an extra one. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the 4,000 calorie pizza you're supposed to be eating. There you go. The up arrows. I need a knife, though. I won't be able to skin the deer if I don't have a knife. Is there any use for the blood yet? I don't think so. But they've been sneakily adding new stuff in, so... Flint rock knife? Yeah. Then I have to find a branch. All right, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Give me a branch, game. I'll make my own knife. Here. I'm going to walk from here over here. And if I don't find a branch, I'm just going to rip one from the ground. So this is another thing they added in 42. I showed you mining nodes, but you can also just, under the gardening tab, you can remove a tree branch from the ground. So tree branch, log, stone, twigs. Wait, I don't have napping 1. I can't make a stone blade. Being able to pick up logs off the ground is great. Yes. Especially doing wilderness runs, because that you need a log to make a notched wooden plank. And being able to just pick up a log and make one is great. I saw a meat cleaver in a trash can and I didn't pick it up, and I should have. All right. Spiffos, hopefully you have a knife. And stones. Stones used to be better. I don't think you earn... Oh my god, my first bowl! Thank you. Blessed be the bowl.
Little pig, little pig.
Barbell.
Me in.
Strength max. Rotten onigiri. Right. Inside the paper bags can be food, but that's all going to be rotten. It's been over a week. All right, please. Oh, meat cleaver. Dull. Okay, I should be able to sharpen that. Why don't I just knock off your head? A Halloween mask? That's rare. Okay, switchblade. Leather jacket. Shin guard. All right, so this is kind of like a raid event. Hello, bikini wearing. Those have a hole in them. You don't need to refrigerate milk, by the way. It currently doesn't spoil. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a meat cleaver. All right, so we got stuff to cut. Hockey mask. Nothing in your wallet. Okay, I'm just gonna let you rest. Just chilling. Oh my gosh. Do you have a club hammer? Police officers, where are your guns? No, don't get up. Oh, another club hammer. Good boots. Another shell bandolier. Man, it might be shotgun time. All right, nothing on the police officer. Noelle Haggard. I'm so sorry. All right, and I got all the good stuff off all the zombies, right? I think so. All right. Onward to my deer before it gets too dark. Playing PZ while watching PZ is hard. It can be. You get to play the game. Whose zombies are those? Are those my zombies or are those your zombies? You can refuel straight from the gas pump. You just have to kind of line up where your car fuel intake would be with the gas pump. Organize your base. I always, if you're playing the Whose Zombie Is That game, I pause my game. If I still hear the zombie sounds, then the zombie's probably the streamer's zombie. If the zombie noise stops when I pause the game, then it's probably my zombie. When you hear the sprinter screech, you know it's yours. Perfect time to take the deaf trait. I tried playing with the deaf trait. That is such a... it's so weird not hearing, like, my swings connect. Don't forget, you can turn on your car's AC. Because look at that, 98 degrees inside of the car. It's a little hot. John and Magneric, thank you for the follows. I have to say, I've gotten so used to the oh, the deer are gone. I should have killed them all. I should have killed them all. Boo. Don't pass up food. I won't. Of course, if I had killed them all, the game definitely wouldn't have given me the hook. It's just, that's just how the PZ cookie crumbles. They'll return. Yeah, they'll be back. Yeah, no sounds at all. You can kind of hear the helicopter, I think, very faintly. But yeah, it's just so, I don't know, it's just so off-putting as a player. I've been like using headphones to help me play PZ so I can get directional hearing for a really long, like, I mean, 3 years since I started streaming at least. Oh. Where do I want to build my butcher hook? I kind of feel like It doesn't really matter. And now I've brought a bunch of attention driving my car around. Hello. You're a little drowsy. Ooh, caffeine pills. I got caffeine pills, right? No. I saw caffeine pills. Then I couldn't pick them up. But there's probably soda inside we could drink. Turn off 3D models to find the key. You can also forage. If a key's on the ground, you're not generating a key through the foraging system. It's just putting a big circle above the key. Uh-oh. My cat is now watching my mouse. Bring back the cocaine soda. Oh my god. The cocaine soda. The panacea of everything. The nectars of the god. The ambrosia. Drink soda, have your hunger, your tiredness, your thirst, your depression all lifted from you. Why does Kentucky have more caffeine pills than actual coffee? Cocaine. The caffeine pills represent cocaine. I don't know. They should have more coffee. There should be more coffee. You're absolutely right. All right, where do I want to build the hook? That's meth country? Did meth exist in the 90s? I thought meth was a new drug. But I don't know a lot about drugs. I didn't get DARE as a child, unfortunately. My drug knowledge is lacking. Been around since the 1700s? Is it opium? Invented in 19... Wait, what? What is this information? It's been around since the 1700s. 1919. It started in the 80s. I guess the answer is Google it. Meth was created during World War II by Nazis. It was originally meant to be medicine for Hitler's bowel problems. I don't know if that's true, but I do like the idea of someone being like, God, I'm so constipated. Doc, help me. Help me. I need help. doctor could prescribe you some fiber, but they're like, no, meth. Meth. God, to be alive in the old-timey days where you could just get like cocaine. Cocaine in your soda. Meth in your constipation medicine. I feel like there used to be all kinds of cool medicine out there. Wikipedia says meth was discovered in 1893. I trust Wikipedia. Hitler actually had severe gut issues, deserved, and also probably because he was taking meth to shit. I could only imagine what your internal organs look like when your doctor prescribes you like cocaine and rat poison and meth.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, we're building a butchering hook to butcher this deer. So when you're building stuff, it's best to tend to have the items in your inventory. Your character will try to pull from things on the ground, but if it's not working... Oh, wait. Okay, I can pick it up. If it's not working, try moving the items directly into your inventory. It was called Pervitin, and everyone in Germany was issued a regular supply. When the government gave you meth. All right. First, we'll take the head, uncork it, bleed it. Gather the leather. And then we'll gather the meat. And that gives us all butchering experience. And then we can also click on the bones there. And we can get the bones. And that'll also give us butchering experience. And then if you slice the head, you'll get brain, which you need for tanning. You also get the skull. All right, I'm just going to tuck all that away for now. I've got... All right, and here's an example of why I describe all animal meat except for rabbit and fish meat as bad. Because this meat has minus 43 hunger, but it only has 212 calories. It's going to be... really, because of the high hunger and low calories, it's going to be really difficult just to eat all of this meat, because every time I eat it, it's going to fill me to like full hunger. And if I try to make a roast out of it, try to cook with it, it'll only use a portion of it. It'll only use a portion of the meat, like minus 15 hunger. So then I'll get even less calories from the meat. So it's not good. Until they raise the calories of all meat, meat is only rabbit and fish meat is good. Good for long-term weight gain.
I just think they're neat.
Run right on the 35 stream streak. Hey, it's my first time. What are you doing to that poor cow? It's a deer. was gonna say, do you have more pizza to eat? How are you hungry? So let me have all the lights on. Well, actually, deer meat might just be what the doctor ordered because I need to get rid of your hunger with not a lot of calories, so might actually be good. Do you know what happens to your crop / base when you're away in build 42? Yes. So your crops are not being watered when you're not near them. Nothing is really going to happen to your base while you're gone. Time is kind of progressing, though. So if you leave a generator running at your base, when you come back, when you reload the cell or the chunk that the generator's in, the game is going to perform a calculation and it's going to say, this is how much gas you've burned since then. Does anyone know the exact number? I think it's maybe 50%. It might be a little higher. But when your generation gets down to like 50% condition, there's a chance that it'll catch fire. So you want to kind of stay up on top of repairing your generator and maxing out its condition to 100%, especially if you plan to leave it running and then leave your base for long periods of time. All right, do you have a book to read? Yes, Cooking 2. Oh, and then Mechanics 1 is probably more important to read. But we'll finish this. You're almost done. 20% now. Buckma looked at the code a while back. Okay, 20%. Honestly, that's really good. 50%, if it ever truly was 50%, I just get paranoid. Sometimes I like to give myself a wide fuck up gap. It's like whenever my car is like below half a tank, I'm like, I need to fill this up right now. It's like, do I need to fill it up right now? Right now? No. All right, you can go to sleep. All right, there shouldn't be any more TV shows at this point. And I don't think I could gain anything from a cooking TV show anyway. All right. Now it just comes down to clearing the map. Now, I think this is where people can kind of lose momentum or lose direction in PZ. It's like, all right, I already have technically, like, I have a base with a shit ton of food. I've already kind of cleared out the area around me. Like, what do I do next? Where do I go? What is going to drive me? And for me personally, that's going to be exploring the map, killing zombies, and leveling my skills. I've made good strides to getting my ultimate kit. I'm still missing, I feel like, some essential pieces. Like, I don't have crayons yet. Crayons will give me all of the map colors. I don't like collecting the individual pens. Oh, it was 50% back when I was doing Rat Race. See, PZ's always changing. You learned something, and then the devs are like, but we're going to change it so you don't know it anymore. Like the rare 4-color pen. I've never even seen that pen. I've never even seen it. You have the multicolor right now? There's also a Spiffo pencil, which I have seen, but I have never found. Right, wait. I'm being scatterbrained and not fully emptying my bag. All right, but I can just shove it everything everywhere because I have nothing's organized. I want to make you a poncho. That's why I have the tarp. School desks have almost always been empty since the last patch. All right, please tell me you did not become overweight. Okay, thank goodness. We got to be real careful with her weight right now. All right, let's mark some buildings off. So I haven't like fully looted, but we've cleared out zombies like all over here. Here, over here. Also checked out these places. I've been here. I'm just gonna mark all the buildings I've been to and killed zombies at. But for everyone, just gather a bunch of superb survivors and try to keep them alive, but ensuring a steady supply of food without relying on stores is a good end game. Yeah, I'm gonna kill all the zombies. I am Morgan from The Walking Dead, and I must clear. I am Rambo. Our first town to conquer is Moldra. Or not Moldra, sorry, Rosewood. Nice, quiet little town. Should I bring my car? Rambo's at least 7 fitness, 8 strength. I'm Gumby. I'll take Gumby. I need to start drying. It takes, what, 7 days? But often longer to dry something. Dry a hide. An animal hide. So I should start trying to dry that deer hide ASAP. Too bad there isn't a martial arts skill. They could add it. I kind of want like a karate skill. Like an unhanded fighting skill in PZ. I feel like karate was really big in the 90s in America. Don't let the pressure off of the indie stone. I would never. I also, you still need to make the player models look good. After playing with Tombs indie stone, I know it can be done. I know what you lack. I've seen what modders can do, and I expect better of you, Indie Stone. Look at my character's stupid face and her fucked up eyes where her eyelash doesn't even connect fully to her eyeball. Your character heard you say that and now she's crying. I mean, I'm grateful that we have the 3D character models, but you could do better, Indie Stone. All right, we've already looted the look how calm this town is. I've already looted the grocery store, and by that I mean I just put all the perishable goods into the freezers. Now I kind of want to get to the bookstore so we can start our reading. And then I think I might want to take a stab at organizing our base just a smidge. So I can start looting and putting things away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't believe this. I wasn't looking. Oh, fuck me. Oh, streamer cockiness. Don't die. Don't let me die to a laceration, please. I was reading chat and I wasn't paying attention. No. Hubris. Hubris. Don't have killed me, hubris. Alright, so a laceration is a 25% chance of zombification.
Why won't you
when you get injured, you don't really have to disinfect your injury. It won't reduce the chance of zombification, and right now infection doesn't slow down. Like if you get like an infected wound, it just means the wound will be a little more painful. It won't even slow down the rate of healing. So we're just gonna leave that one bandage on there and look for the warning signs. If my character gets anxious, then we'll know I'm infected. That'll be the very first sign. So no panic. We got hit around 8 in the morning. We should know by this afternoon if we're dead. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you disinfect. That's not for the zombification infection. That's only for the wound infection. 7% chance for a scratch, 25% for a laceration, 100% for a bite. Just demonstrating what not to do. Don't look at chat and think you'll be fine. Poll? I'll do a poll. Will Rat Queen Die. Yes. No.
Little pig, let me in.
I'll do 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes. I think we'll have enough gameplay for 10 minutes. You'll bet the last of your points on yes, so you'll survive. Wait, no, I need you to bet the last of your points on no, so I'll survive. You never win, Ox. Need points for your woods fund? That's the one thing CDDA has over PZ, the martial arts. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live. We've got the main character energy. We're not gonna die to a laceration. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Alright, I'm backing out. Exhaustion, muscle strain, plus the pain of our injury on our right dominant fighting arm. Not great. 30k, 35k against, whoa, 217k. Oh my god. Either someone's gonna be a big winner or I'm gonna be a big loser. Does death by other means count towards the gamba? I mean, do you mean if this is specifically for this zombie laceration, but I guess if I die before the laceration kills me, you also get the yes. But I will pay out once we know if I've survived or not. You got 2 to 3 days. I'm going to kill as many zombies as I can. Look, I should have bet on dying. Look at this ratio.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Not looking away. I'm not looking away. I haven't looted any of these cars. Oh. And that's how apocalypse can be dangerous. It's never dangerous until you looked away and then one zombie got an attack on you. And then all of a sudden it's all fucked. That's all right. If we die, I'll just go again. Do I hear the zombies? Not in this building. RPG manual? Vampire hackers? Alright, I'm here for skill books. Carving 1, carving 2. I think I had carving 2, but carving 1 is good. Why did God let it happen? I hear a zombie, but it's not near me. Fishing 5. Ugh, tracking 5. Basically useless. Tailoring 2. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Butchering 1 and butchering 4. The final bite. Alright, and that's it. Now, with the addition of non-skill books, bookstores are just a little more disappointing. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. True words. Yeah, 9 days, 1 hour in, and it might be the end of the road. All right, this place has apartments above it. That's one of the things I love about Rosewood, and these little apartment things up here. So let's hello zombies. Let's get in there. Also, they recently added this. There's a bowling place underground here. The first version of the rats never lived long. No, we're not gonna die. It was one little fuck up. It was one little... I'm gonna be fine, and I don't need to look at the screen when I hear a zombie yelling at me. Alright, locked. Right. You can hold E to pick up corpses, but I guess not when you're close to a door. Right. Get out of the place. Fall over. Thank you. Gosh, so dark. Get that light on. Alright, have a drink. And again, just gonna move all the food to the freezer right now. Oh, poor rotten bread. Now, you don't need to get rid of the rotten bread. This is a pretty good fishing bait, so you can just hold on to that. Ooh, globe lamp. This is a pretty light. TV I could destroy for electrical, but I think I'll hold off until I get an electrical 1 book. Are these lights not on? There we go. But a good source of food in here. Nothing in here. Disappointing. Sorry, I tried to mute, but I don't think that worked. Zomboid. Ooh, okay, wait. Santa hat? I love boxes. Big boxes like this, you never know what you're gonna find in them. Love at last. Coffee. I am an elf. Have I still just seen the one bowl? One bowl that I pulled out of a trash can. Alright, this has been kind of a bust. We haven't gotten any good books. Oh, hello, zombie. Trash cans and cardboard boxes. I love the loot box, as long as I don't actually have to pay for the loot box. Ooh, tailoring 1! Timber Gap Manor. Warlock Hammer of the Tanglewood. Someone mentioned this before, and they are absolutely correct. Comic books are great for boredom, stress, and unhappiness. They weigh less than a regular book. So they're a great little thing to kind of carry around with you. Oh, apple pie, rotten. Alright. Well, we are fully done with this upstairs. I guess I'll check the 2 downstairs buildings, and I'll have completely... Like, this is why I recommend Rosewood, because you can just knock out the whole first area really fast. Right. It's the afternoon and still no anxiety, so might be a good sign. Not rotten sliced ham. Oh, rotten pork chop, rotten steak. Wait, what did I do? Put all of this into the freezer. Ooh, box of garbage bags. That's good. All right, I've got a BRB. I'm going to take a quick break, but I do plan to go for roughly 8 hours today. All right, so I'll be back with some more PZ in just a little bit.